Okay, hello, and welcome to MK Show TV Love 3X. This is Shooting Star here, and anyway, I'm going to be uh, doing the controls as we're waiting on MK to show up. Uh, anyway, I want to welcome you folks to hello again and welcome. Let's have some fun. And anyway, we hope all of you enjoy it. We've I actually was a couple of minutes late getting the stream started because I thought I had already started the stream and found out that I hadn't. So anyway, so we'll see how everything goes here, and so anyway, hope to see some people show up here, and I know there's some other probably excellent channels out there that are doing live streams right now, and we certainly uh, give those folks a big shout out. Hello, brother Kevin. How are you doing? Yeah. How's it going, man? I bet you wasn't expecting to see me up here, did you? Oh, well, we're waiting on MK to show up, and yeah, Judy was here earlier and left a message there. Uh, so hopefully she'll be back. Uh, like she says there, uh, hi MK. I was just getting ready for bed, but I'll try to stay up a little longer and stop in to see you for a bit when you go live. So hopefully, hopefully Judy will be back. Anyway, uh, it's always good to have Judy around when we, do a live stream or a premiere, either one. And yeah. Well, anyway, I'm glad you're here. Uh, I was a little bit saddened. I saw uh, someone that I really have a lot of respect for left our group earlier, and I don't understand why. I'm hoping maybe I'll get a chance to talk to him and find out what's going on. Uh, anyway, and this particular person, of course, is certainly welcome to come back at any time. Uh, so anyway, uh, so how have you been doing, Kevin? Everything going well, I hope. Okay. Well, anyway, MK's supposed to be showing up anytime. I know I know her sister Pletsy girl just arrived in Hong Kong. You're at work today. Oh, okay, okay. Uh, what kind of work do you do, Kevin? You may have told me one time, and I probably forgot. I've had a lot of stuff going on in my mind here the last couple of weeks, and including a very expensive major car repair that I just had to get done on my car, and it ended up costing quite a lot of money to get it fixed. Oh, you work at Shell? Okay, okay, that's cool. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, we got those over here too. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah, certainly, certainly glad you were able to slip slip through the cracks and show up down here. Right now, you're the only person here that I know of. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna uh, I'm gonna see what's going on with MK here in a minute if she doesn't come on. We're doing her stream. So hopefully she'll show up. And I'm hoping there's some others, but I know there's some other people. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's other people that are on doing streams. Always is on well, Saturday night, Sunday mornings, depending on where you are. Uh, I know it's Sunday morning over there, it's Saturday night here, and yeah, we're not on daylight savings time, so right now you guys are like 14 hours ahead of us. So uh, pretty big, or at least where I live, there's like 4 time zones just right here on the continental United States, and then Hawaii. I think from where I live in the central time zone, and they're like 5 hours behind us. So like where the hamsters are, they're like 5 hours behind us. Uh, but there's quite a lot of ocean that has to be crossed. There you are. Hey, captured scenery. How are you doing? I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link. Yes, there's the link for you. We've got Kevin Adamas blogs here in the house with us. MK. Judy Fisher was here earlier and she stopped and left a message. I don't know if she'll be back or not. I guess we'll wait and see. Wait and find out. Mark King, hello, hello. Hoping to see MK. Yeah, here she comes.
Okay. Hi,
Yeah,
Shooting Star. Thank you so much.
you're welcome.
Uh,
How you doing?
yeah, I'm doing okay. We are here at the Central MTR station. Here at the exit.
Oh,
Where are
okay.
they now? I am walking alone and talking alone.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Where
Mark
are
King
they
is in the
now?
house.
Oh, thank you, Marking. Hello.
Yes, thank you very much, Mark.
Oh, my goodness.
Mark says, and yes, MK, I've been waiting all day for you LS here.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Ay, di nun ganda. Paano lata akong why? Oh my goodness. I don't know where are they now.
Uh-oh.
I will go ahead and get inside of the MTR and I know we will be meeting at the I will ride at the MRT.
Oh, okay. Have you been
Yeah,
able to talk to Plexi Girl?
oh, where yeah, I already talked at her and well, the government of Hong Kong calls me about her quarantine. because she doesn't confirm that she is already at the hotel. So I need to because she has no Hong Kong mobile number over here yet. So the immigration yesterday calls me about that they are going to use my mobile number for in case that the government of Hong Kong wants to uh, monitor her. So the personnel this earlier from the immigration, uh, she calls me about the confirmation of Flex the girl's quarantine if she is already at the hotel. And she didn't do it. Suppose
Oh,
when she arrived at the hotel, she needs to confirm immediately that she is already over there.
right.
And
Okay.
yeah, it's
Sounds
so
like
very
there's a
strict.
little bit of confusion
So much
then.
strict over here. So much strict.
Oh
Anyway,
yeah. You definitely have to cross your T's and dot your I's over there, I'm sure.
yes, yes.
It's got to be correct. Uh-huh. Hey, Joe. How you doing? Joe and Jenny Journey is here.
Hello, Joe. Thanks for coming here on my LS and the shooting star are he is the one to control the panel anyway.
Yeah, I'm, uh, I'm, I'm flying the airplane, Joe.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I got the wrong way.
Oh no. Okay.
I walked for so long and then I got the wrong way.
Oh no.
I need to entrance again back over here again
Oh my goodness.
because there are a lot of people in here. So much. And the
Wow.
guard are always argue for the Filipinas because Filipinos are so very hard-headed.
Oh
There
wow.
are too many online business happening in here in Hong Kong, and some online business over here has no license. And the guards and the MTR personnel, they really hate the this kind of business that Filipina always uh, buy those stuff from the Pakistani, Indian, Indian people. They are they are doing like that in here, and
Right.
the police are always um caught those Indian people, but they cannot find, because
Right.
I don't know. I need to go
Do
back.
I got a question about that actually. Do you find that they're
Chilling.
among some of those different nationalities that maybe some of them might be scamming others?
Yes, if you would be scam, over here in Hong Kong. You need to be very careful over here.
Right. Okay.
Use your head over here, or
Exactly.
otherwise. Yeah. Let me answer first, Jillian.
Okay. Go ahead. Go
Hello,
ahead.
sis.
Yeah.
Dia,
Hey,
una
Joe.
ka
It's
lang, una
okay.
lang ka mo. Nagtalang
It's
ko.
okay.
Nagtalang ko, una lang ka mo.
The two of two was 30. Oh, you talking about ads? Okay. All right.
No,
Now I
no,
know
no,
what
no.
you're
I
talking
will, I,
about.
I will jump down first from the panel. I need to answer.
Go ahead and do what you need to do. And I'm going to put the link out here if anybody else wants to come up and join us. Uh, okay. Okay. You're talking about the ads. I didn't know what you meant. You're talking You're talking in Tagalog. And I didn't know that's what you meant by, when you were talking, saying all that. I didn't know you 32-minute harong. That's okay. Don't worry about that. See, that's one of the bad things about YouTube is they'll do that to people at the worst possible time. And I don't understand why they do that because, they know it's a live stream or they know it's a premiere and they'll stick a 32-minute ad there. And of course, the people are going to skip it, unless they're just going to play the ad for the sake of playing it. Uh, okay, you're back.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, my
Okay.
sister calls me. She asked
Oh.
me where I am. And I
Oh.
says, I don't know where I am right now. I get lost. It's really funny. Now I
I'm
am walking on.
dazed and confused.
Uh, I will be right over here at the going to the town of Kennedy. This
Oh,
is going
okay.
to One Choi. Now I will looking. Oh, where is it? This is going to One Chai.
I'm
Chai
gonna put
One.
I'm gonna put you up front and center, and I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Well, you'll have. Let's see, Joe's up here too, so we've got
Uh
three.
huh.
Okay. Hey, Joe, how are you doing?
Doing good there, Bruce.
Okay.
Kamusta
Hi
ka,
Joe.
MK?
I am fine. I got lost in a way.
Yeah, I had a I got through I had a two ed before I
Uh
could
huh.
join the LS. Got through
Uh
number
huh.
one, okay. Got to number two, and it was a 32-minute
Wow.
long.
Oh yeah, and I bet I know
Okay.
which one it was too.
Ah,
I'm just
hey,
joking.
hey.
That's
That's
okay.
fine. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
okay. Well,
yeah.
you need to use your eyes here, your ears. You know, you may lose
I
if
wasn't
you.
gonna sit,
But
I
anyway,
wasn't
you
gonna sit
cannot.
there for
You,
32 minutes watching a hair on.
Oh no, of course not. That's
oh,
I can I can. There's a lot of criticism I can make about the way they do ads. Uh, you know, most of the time they're not that bad. They're no more than maybe 30 seconds, but they have these long videos that they call ads, but
oh
they're not
yeah.
ads. They're videos. They're full length videos, and but yet they pass them off as ads because the person or the people that are doing the ad, they're
You know what,
trying to
shooting star?
sell a
Yeah,
product.
yeah. You know what, shooting star? I
Right.
am laughing. I am laughing with a friend of mine. In our group chat. Because I am already monetized and some of my videos. I don't know why YouTube or the AdSense give it to me a long uh, ads on my videos. And this man, he tells that I am swapang. It means I am very greed because of this ad. And I says, no, I'm not the one to do it that. Actually, I am the one to place the ads on my video, but I am not the one to put those ads, that
Right,
kind of ads on my videos.
exactly.
And he didn't answer me anymore. I'm laughing at him. I am. He tells me that I'm so really greed.
Oh yeah. We've got
Ay, it's funny.
Mercury 3 is in the house
Hi, Sir
and Emily
Mercury.
is in the
Welcome.
house.
Oh, this is Emily. Did you watch the Shooting Star through the years video?
She did, and I think
That
she
was
did, but
good.
didn't leave a comment.
Oh, wow.
I've been waiting on a comment, but I didn't see one.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
hurt.
How's it going there, Emily and Mark?
Yeah, yes, yes. How are you, Sir Merks? How's Dara right now? And Sis Emily, how's everything over
Yeah, I got
there?
all teary when I watched. Oh, oh, Emily. Shucks.
Chasing Sissy Emily. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, actually, Sis Emily, when I replay that video using with this that music, oh wow, I feel it so much. And I said, wow, I got carry on with the music, and suddenly I feel it that the tears is dropped down from are dropped down from my eyes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Mercury
it
says,
is.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay. It's okay. What's Sir Mercury say?
Well, Mercury says through the years, Bruce only has 24 to show, according to him.
Oh my gosh.
Emily says, yeah, I got teary when MK said 29, then changed to 26.
Oh yes. You know the awesomeness of his birthday, is Emily, is instead that he's gaining a number of years, minus his number of years. Could you imagine? He's 29, it's become 26.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness. Oh, funny.
Maybe we should have changed the name of this to let's this birthday's over. Now let's roast shooting star. Oh,
Oh my God.
let's see. Mark King says this is my worst day this year, for I had some Tyson chicken last night and got sick. So now I cannot even eat any of my birthday cake now. Oh wow, is today your
Wow,
birthday?
it's your birthday, Sir
Wow.
Marky?
You know what, Mark King?
Wow.
If my dad was still alive, he'd be 94 today.
Wow. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
Wow, Sir Marking, happy birthday to you. Yes, happy birthday.
Yeah. Happy birthday to you, Mark King. All
Most
Yes,
right.
definitely.
That means that
happy
we're under more pressure
birthday.
than ever. We've got to put on a good show because it's Mark King's birthday.
Oh yes. Happy birthday.
Well, it's
Happy
almost over, but
birthday to
yeah.
you. Maligayang bati. Maligayang bati.
Emily says, "Are you
Maligayang
on?"
bati sa'yo. Are you? Yeah, she is 20.
Yeah.
Emily. I guess he is 20. Birth
Mercury says,
certificate shows.
my birth certificate is chiseled in stone, registration number 2, just because I have an older brother. Oh boy. Okay.
I guess.
He says that he's
Oh,
63. Okay.
63. Oh,
Well,
wow.
you're a year older than me, Mark.
Yeah, it's just
I'm
only
62.
1 year. It's just only
That
one
means you're
year.
36 and I'm 26.
Oh, yeah. I'm about to say, I'm about to say 36, 36, but the,
Loud
oh,
on is
double
in the
dose.
house. Hello, the
I
bow
remember.
Don.
I remember that voice, JG.
Yep.
What's up, Don?
How you doing, Don?
Yes, how are you, sir? Double Don, 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 Don.
Been waiting all day for your LS2. Okay.
Oh, thank you. I really
Oh,
appreciate it. Anyway, I asked Shooting Star to help me to do this for me because the signal over here is quite dropping, and
yeah. See, this
and
is how I'm paying the bill
I cannot control.
for that great video that she did for me. I do these things for her.
Oh, yeah, I'm already here. Exit
Oh,
A2. I would be exit at A2. Okay.
Mercury 3 says I am young. My wife says I act like a child sometimes. Emily says I can still baby talk.
Oh,
Val Don says I'm growing older but not up.
this is really funny.
As long as you're not growing outward, that's all that matters.
Oh, yeah.
Scoot B is in the house. Hello,
Oh, Scoot
Scoot.
B. Oh, wow. Now you cannot roast Shooting Star because it's not his birthday anymore.
Yeah, that's right.
I am looking for the exit A2.
That means no kilt jokes. Oh boy. Check this out. I was born on the 12th day of the 12th month, and my three names all only have four letters. So you add them up, it adds to number 12. I was born at 6:02 a.m. Wow.
Wow, complete.
You're full of
Complete.
12s.
Wow.
Adrian Gibson's in the house. Hello, Adrian.
Oh, hello, Mr. Hercules.
Yeah. You at work today, Adrian?
Yes, you have a work today, Mr. Hercules. Welcome to my LS.
Hold the blank.
What is that? Oh my gosh,
Yeah, it
I know
says
what is
hello.
the meaning of the
Hold the
blank.
blank. I don't know. I'm almost afraid to find out.
Actually, actually, the meaning of the blank, Dabodon, he has something to tell, but I don't know. He is speechless.
Mark King, you like the mayo, like mayo. All
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Oh, my way is a very long way going out to the exit A2. See?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a color purple. What's
I just
that?
went to the stream on my tablet so I could
Okay.
yeah, so I could be a moderator too. And
Okay.
so I can exercise my blue wrench if I need to.
Anyway, I love my troll shooting star.
Oh, you love your troll.
Yeah.
Oh no. Anyway,
This
it's
is my
playing ads, but
Oh
not a
wow.
32-minute ad. Poor Joe. He had to wait. He was encountered a 32-minute. Oh, there he went. I guess his phone went bad. I
Oh
thought he got
wow.
awful quiet over there. But
Oh
anyway, he had he he told us that he had a 32-minute ad Uh,
Wow.
yeah,
I'm so
and
sorry,
he
Joe.
he went ahead and skipped it, and I said, "Oh, that's
Now don't
okay. I
tell
don't blame you."
now don't tell me that I am greed.
Wow, Maleo. Maureen
Oh,
Michelle is in the
Maureen
house.
Michelle.
MMK. Hello,
Yes,
Maureen.
I would be riding on this uh escalator. I
Oh,
feel
okay.
so tired walking, so I would be standing over here.
My space
Oh,
bar did not work the first time I typed. Oh, wow. Okay. Hello,
hello,
sis
this
Maureen
Maureen
from
from
Emily.
this Emily.
My fave sister, sis Maureen. Adrian, I bet you tell all the girls that, don't you?
Oh yeah, he did. In fact, he tells me that too.
Oh, yeah.
Funny.
Mark, vacuum your keyboard might be full of little potato chips.
So, Sir Marking, what things that you did you to cook for your birthday aside that chicken to make you sick?
Adrian, you spelled Mercury wrong. You spelled it Maureen.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, boy. Scooter, you still out there?
I don't know where it's good right now.
I don't know. He said hello, and I haven't seen him
Uh,
anymore.
oh yeah, Jew. Yeah, it's a very long.
No one said I'm their favorite, says
It's
Emily.
a
She's
it's
pouting.
a very it's a very
Oh,
long walkway here, going out from the MTR station anyway.
StreamYard stopped on my end. Oh, okay. Okay.
Ah, okay. I'm so sorry, Joe.
I knew it,
Adrian.
Adrian. Yeah, for sure, Bruce. LOL. Oh,
Hey,
boy.
what is the use of his name? We call it Hercules, you know.
Well, I think he made that up, actually, but, you know.
Shooting star, this is the very high escalator going up here. Going up here at exit A2.
Oh, okay.
Pretty high.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Mercury. I hope we will back to normal. Okay.
Look at downstairs.
Adrian says Emily and Son can be my fave now. Hee hee. There you go, Emily. Oh,
That's
boy.
too funny, Adrian.
Yeah.
Sis Emily, now you are his new pet now.
Yeah. Yeah. Not much. My two of my sisters have come
Finally, I am
for
here
my
at the
birthday.
exit A2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's very long walkway going out here. Hmm. So very tiring going up here because we are
Oh, okay.
underground. You know, all the MTR station and train here in Hong Kong Island are
Oh,
underground.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Mercury says, Emily, we don't want to make others jealous. You are our favorite here. Don't tell anyone. Nay is our super favorite. Send her love from us.
I don't know where they
Oh,
are. Okay. Shooting star. I
yes.
want to jump down again, and
Okay.
I will call my sister, and then I will going back here after I call her. Okay.
Okay.
Thank
Okay. I'm
you.
gonna put the link out here for anybody if they want to
Okay.
jump up
Bye.
here on the panel. Okay. All right. If anybody wants to come up and join, it got quiet all of a sudden. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah, if anybody wants to join, come up on the panel, please feel free to do so. Joe, you can come back up if you want to, or Merck, uh, Emily, any of you. Anybody that wants to come up here. Okay, you're on your phone or you would. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Uh, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, MK will be back up here in a little bit, and uh, so anyway, hope everybody's doing well, having a good Sunday. Adrian, you want to come up here? I'm sure you and me could keep the house laughing. It will take time, but I will fire up the laptop. Be up in a bit. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Merck. Yeah. It's no pressure, no worries. But yeah, if you want to come up, I'd love to have you. StreamYard doesn't like my phone this week. Well, you know what? Here's something I can talk about right quick. StreamYard and phones. Uh, some of you may remember the video that I did about my new phone and the 500 subscribers. And anyway, I went to Brett's live stream. It's been over a week ago now, and I was somewhere where I didn't have any Wi-Fi. All I had was to rely on was data. Anyway, I tried to get up on his panel. Well, I got up there. You could see the visual, but he couldn't hear me, and I couldn't hear him, and I could not understand that. And I finally ended up just hopping down, you know, after a while because it was like it was just pointless, you know. So anyway, but yeah, that's a little story there about my phone, my new phone. It just wouldn't, for some reason, I wasn't able to stay up on Brett's panel, so I went back down, and so anyway, but yeah, it may have been because of the signal. I don't really understand why it did that. I figured, this new Pixel phone uh, would have done good. I figured it would have done excellent, actually, but it didn't. Hmm. Okay. Oh, well, Messenger's not working here on my phone now. Maybe it'll work now. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, I don't mean to. Okay, wow, I'm getting all kind of errors here. Okay. Well, anyway, uh, yeah, I was just looking at some messages that I had there, and so anyway, so what's uh, what's been happening in the world here? Anybody know? I understand that I think I might know what happened to your phone. Check settings. Okay, yeah, I will do that.
I'm back.
Ah, okay, good,
Yeah, I'm back.
good. Okay. This could take
Yeah,
time. The computer is updating and undoing changes. Okay. Okay. Merck was pulling out his laptop and said he might come
oh,
up here. Yeah.
okay.
Well, like I said,
Uh,
there's no rush, no worries, Merck. You know.
I am at the footbridge right now. We will having our holiday over here at the Sun Yat-sen uh, Park.
Oh,
So I
okay.
directly going here at the Sun Yat-sen, and my sister says, "Okay, you're directly going to the Sun Yat-sen, and we are going to buy our food over here because I buy a stove, butane stove, so that we can cook our own food." Are you there, shooting star?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I need to step away for just a minute, okay? And I'll be
Okay,
right
okay, no
back.
problem.
Okay, I'm just.
I know, I know, I know. I know what are you going to do. Mm.
Oh, you do?
Turn off the mic, or otherwise we can hear that.
Oh.
Joke. Oh, why na? Why na mo piesto? Okay. Yeah, guys. This is the Sun Yat-sen. Sun Yat-sen. Uh, yeah, it has a playground over here. And if you look at over here, there is what is this? Um, underground grass that we have over here. And yeah, so it has a swimming pool at that area. It has a swimming pool. I'm so really familiar with this name, San Yat-sen, because we have this also at the Iloilo City, Philippines. So mostly people hanging hanging out over here are foreigner people, and if they are wanted to looking tan like this uh, British woman. And this park is near at the seaside anyway. So we are looking our spot for our um,
Are we going
tent.
camping?
Yeah, we're just having a camping over here
Okay. All
anyway.
right.
I don't know.
Wow.
I guess this is a good spot for us.
Okay. Yeah,
This
looks like an
area.
excellent spot.
Yeah. Actually,
See a
actually,
good view of the.
I don't know if we can do it over there too, because I guess the all tents are get in line because at the middle here. there are a lot of people playing a ball game. So I need to look at a good spot. I don't know if we can do it here. There
Well,
is
it
a
does look
person.
like a good spot. You get a pretty good view of the surroundings there.
I guess we can do it in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, anyway, this is the seaside area of the San Yat-sen. And I saw uh, Jackie Chan statue in this area. I forgot where is he. His statue in here, in this area. I forgot. But I saw his uh, tattoo here last time when I go in here, this area. See, it's a pretty nice place over here. And the Kowloon site, or the Kowloon area is overlooking in here. And my sister Flexigur, she is uh, one of the hotel at the Kowloon right now. So we can meet her on this 26th of December, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, now I got a question now. Uh,
What's that?
it, now, Pletsy Girl, apparently there was like some kind of a
What?
miscommunication or misunderstanding. Uh,
Actually, when she arrived over here in Hong Kong, she don't have any number of Hong Kong. So this is very, which is badly needed for the Hong Kong government so that they can monitor her.
right,
So her agent over here, which is Mom Portia, when the government of Hong Kong or the immigration calls her, she didn't answer. So Flexigirl is stuck up at the immigration for more than an hour. And then suddenly she remembered that I have a number that I gave at her. So she asked to the personnel if she can use my own number. And then the personnel says, okay, we will call your sister. And then they call at me. And yeah, that's the thing. Uh, and then I didn't answer quickly because I do afraid maybe it's a scammer. And and when I heard her voice that she is asking me that she wants to use the number, my own mobile number here in Hong Kong, and I says, okay, okay, sir. And then the man, which is from the immigration at the airport, laughing because I didn't say anything. I just only listening at him.
oh,
I'm so really funny. Yeah, because I do afraid scammer.
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he is laughing at me, and then he says, okay, I he thinks to let my sister speak first so that I would be speaking at him too.
Oh boy.
But
Oh,
anyway, yeah, this morning, the immigration calls me again because she didn't what is this update and tell the government of Hong Kong that she is already at the quarantine area.
oh,
So
okay.
I need to ask her screenshots the picture of the hotel and some papers that she is already at the quarantine.
Oh, okay.
It's very very strict over here. It's very strict. Actually, she arrived at the airport yesterday around uh at around 10,
Yeah.
10:30, and
Okay.
then she arrived at the Kowloon at around 1 o'clock in the morning because the swab test she needs to wait first the result before the immigration at the airport release at her. So she stays at the airport for 12 hours,
Oh,
you know. Yeah.
wow. Okay.
It's very, very strict. Very, very strict. The Chinese that serving over them. They are, if you are a foreigner in the country comes in over here in Hong Kong, they feel you that you are bringing a virus. And the personnel at the airport, and she says, but she feels it that the personnel at the airport, feel treated them that they are bringing a virus.
Oh, wow.
And she says, I feel the discrimination. And then this is, you must be understand with that because government of Hong Kong are very strict. Actually, yesterday, starting from what is it, Wednesday night, it has
Yeah.
no uh restaurant operating around 6 o'clock in the evening, and this is good for 7 days to prevent spreading of virus over here again because we have last Monday we have 103 cases, and then it's down to 100, and I don't know today. So that's why it has no restaurant after 6 o'clock in the evening.
Oh, okay. Okay. Emily said, reminds me I need to renew my passport I had for 5 years, and it still looks so clean and neat. No stamp at all.
Because you didn't travel, sis Emily.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
know
because
she has to stay home though with her son,
yeah,
but
yeah.
hey, maybe one day you and your son will be able to travel.
Oh, why? Yeah, maybe someday.
Yeah.
You cannot
Never
say
know.
the. Yeah, you will never know. Mhm.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I feel so windy in that area, but here it's not. I don't know.
No, I don't. I don't see. It doesn't look like it's windy. I see like it might be just a slight little
But
breeze.
anyway, in that area, the first spot that I have this morning, uh, before I going to the central because I need to pick up the T-shirt of us for the Christmas party, and I need to pick up my new what is this uh tent because I order again a new tent. Uh, I am at that spot and it's very windy, but here it's not. I
Right.
don't know. It's not windy over here.
No, it looks very calm. Looks
Yeah,
extremely calm. Uh huh.
yeah. I heard it. I don't know. They are using this one, that place.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the place which is supplying an air under the tunnel of the buses, MTR. So you can hear the machine operating right now.
Right. Emily says I applied him, so I will need to fall in line. He is my passes to fast lane.
Yes, I know that. The good thing if you have a kids like that, it's pretty easy for you as a mother.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Isn't passport good for 10 years? I
Yes,
think they are.
I already availed that, Davao Don. I already availed that. Actually, my passport would be expire on 2029 because I just renewed 2019, and the passport would be, uh what is this, expire on 2029.
Okay, Merc. I'm ready. Whenever you, yeah, whenever you can get up here.
Okay, thank you, Sir Mercury.
Yeah, he's wanting to come up on the panel. In fact, I'll even put the link down here again.
Okay, wow, very nice, Sir Mercs.
Yeah, he went and got his laptop out, but he's been waiting for. Apparently, there's been some kind of changes, or here it is. Okay,
Okay.
wait, hold on. Device is not connected.
Oh, wow.
Okay, all right, hold
I
on.
need to take off my jacket because I feel hot.
Oh,
I
wow.
feel hot. Yeah, actually,
Well,
I
she's
don't know
probably
how,
just having some mild weather. Okay.
yeah, maybe.
Hey, Merc.
Yeah. Hi, Sir Mercury. Thanks for coming up.
Walang ko problema. Kumusta ka na? Oh, I've been
Ah,
speaking Tagalog all day.
okay, okay lang, Sir Mercs, okay lang. I don't
Well,
know if Shooting Star understand what we are talking in here.
oh, this is your show.
Yeah, you must adjust.
Okay,
You
y'all
must
just be that way.
adjust.
Just be that way. I don't care.
Ah, funny.
Yeah,
Emily says
we had a
my
beautiful day.
Emily
Yeah,
says my son has autism. He was getting the clerk's pens and papers and running around, so one guy assisted me, and we only stayed in the building for 15 minutes.
wow,
I think she's talking about when they went to get the passports.
Uh,
that's very nice.
Yeah. Well, anyway, as
Oh,
y'all were
Sir,
saying,
Sir Mercury, I like your name, Fernando Fu Jr. Do you know Shooting Star who is Fernando Fu Jr.?
no, I don't.
He is a very good actor in the Philippines, and
Hmm.
he is running for a president that he lost by Gloria Macapagal Arroyo. But
Oh,
actually, I don't know if it is true, but Gloria cheated on him.
oh, okay.
nobody cheats in elections. Come on now.
Oh no.
you know,
No,
the election at the Philippines is always blackout, and after the blackout, you know, the trend over there, Sir Mercs. Uh, the what is this? The result of the count of votes for this time is you are won, and after the blackout,
Oh.
suddenly you are lost.
Oh, Ken Unger's in the house. Hello, Ken.
Okay.
hello, Ken
Hello, Sir
Unger.
Ken. Welcome to my LS.
I was on a live stream the other night, and I was talking to a couple. My wife, she says I look like Fernando Poe Jr. Her family
Oh,
says it. Eh, all the
wow. Really?
Yeah, Nanai says, "Oh, you look like Fernando Poe Jr." and she's always holding my hand. So, hopefully, he's rich. I hope I get as rich as he is.
Oops. Oh, the Val Don says once when I left the Val, they took me to Express. Maybe thought I was a VIP. Oh boy. My friend, you are for sure VIP. Yeah, yeah. Ken Unger's in the house. Well, I don't know what happened to MK. Something must have happened. And here she is. She's back. Okay.
Yes, sorry about that. I accidentally touched the button.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. All
Well,
right.
apparently my wife has buttons and I touch them every once in a while, but you don't like the response. There's a blackout.
Oh, wow.
No, that's a joke. Uh, hey, Bruce, today was my wife's birthday.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
wow!
I
Wow.
noticed there was another birthday on 12/12, and yeah, we
Wow!
celebrated today.
Happy birthday to Mrs. Dora.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
happy
had a
birthday to
beautiful
her.
day.
Yeah, today would have
Yeah.
been my dad's birthday. And if he was still alive, he would have been 94 today.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, Emily says you will not want to sleep when you wake up in the morning. You'll be surprised who's bleeding. Talking about the elections
Election.
over there.
That's true. That's true.
Oh boy. All right.
So, Flexi Girl's going to Hong Kong. You gonna
She
be
is
happy to?
already here. She
Oh,
is
okay.
already here. And
Right.
she is in one of the hotel here at the Kowloon area. But we cannot visit her, or otherwise the government of Hong Kong will put us inside of the jail.
They will spunk you.
Yes. Sir tells
Emily
me, do not go to your sister, or otherwise I saw you inside of the jail.
Emily says FPJ's mom is American Merc.
Oh, really?
Wow.
I just know that. I
Neither
didn't
did
know
I.
it.
Neither did I. Yeah, you have to
Huh.
look that up. I watch a lot of Tagalog movies, Bruce, Shooting Star, and
Right.
Mhm.
that's where I learn a lot of my stuff. And
Yeah.
sometimes I say it wrong, and I get looked at weird by my wife. But
Oh.
FPJ, he's got that. He's got my nose. He stole my nose. You know that little game you play with kids? He took my nose.
Oh wow.
Actually, FPG's nose is not really a pointed nose as what you have as an American. It's just looking like pango.
Well, yeah, that's stereotyping Americans. I feel offended. My nose is not pointed, it's rather bulbous.
Shooting star nose is so much pointed. It's yeah, it's looking like Pinocchio. Sorry.
Oh, my
Pinocchio.
nose. Let's see. Let's take a good look at that nose there.
But you know, the combination
Oh,
of American and the Filipino are very mestizo and guapo and guapa, or
Oh, Siempre.
handsome and beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess Sir Mercury, your son is guapo, mestizo.
Oo.
Am I
Siempre.
right?
Siempre. Oh, what? See, the problem with me right now is I can't separate my Tagalog from Kapapangan. So if I say wa or something like that,
Yeah.
my wife speaks Kapapangan to me all the time, trying to get me up on that.
Oh
Uh,
wow.
we're hoping to go back in the spring when all this stuff goes, but oh, sobra masakit sa ulo ko na.
Wow.
Hey, Bruce, I'll interpret that. I have a headache now.
Yes, he has an headache of speaking Tagalog and Kapampangan.
Yeah, dugot sa ilang. Marami.
Yes.
I have a big nosebleed, Bruce.
Oh
I'll
wow.
keep you posted. We won't leave
Oh.
you out. uh, I feel bad for a lot of people in the world. They didn't have the luxury that we had here, living in a rural area, to where we could just escape and just be a family. Just you don't have to be around people. We just took our family and just went to like our property and went camping and different things away from people. It has
Right.
been such a wonderful year. I'm hoping by spring that Dara forgets how to run a chainsaw so I can actually cut down a tree again. My wife loves my power tools. As soon as she
Mm.
knows I have a job to do, she's out there grabbing my power tools. And it's like, hun, can I use that? When I'm done. When I'm done.
Shooting star will be jumped down again. My sister's calling me.
Okay, we got Filipino
Sige,
Desert
sige.
Gardener in the house.
Hello,
Hey,
Filipino
Mary
Desert
Lou,
Gardener.
how you doing? All right. Thanks for coming. All right. I'm running the stream up here for MK. Uh, yeah.
I'm trying to read too. I'm that guy that always forgets his glasses in the other room and too lazy to go get them.
Oh
Hey, Bruce,
boy.
when you get my age, that's what happens. You lose your eyesight and you get lazy. I'll be back. I'm going to go grab my glasses.
Oh, okay. Well,
At
I've
least
got my
ways I can help with
glasses,
chat.
but I can be lazy too and still remember my glasses. So.
The problem with me is sometimes I forget where I set them down. I looked all over the house, couldn't find my glasses, and I was upset. Shimpri, of course,
Oh wow.
your glasses, they're expensive. They're like $500 pair of glasses.
Right.
Go get in the Jeep. Go get in the Jeep, and I took them off when I was working on it and forgot them in the Jeep. So I found them yesterday. So, at least I found them. I'll be back.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Glad to see you here, Mary Lou. Uh, yeah. Hello. Uh, from to Emily and Son. Okay. All right. Well, MK just jumped down. She was up here just a minute ago, and anyway, she'll probably be back. Merc went to get his glasses, so anyway, I'll try to hold the fort down here till people come back, or if there's anybody that wants to come up here on the panel, please feel free to join. I'll put the link back out
Now I got
there
to find
again.
a glass cleaner.
Oh,
Got to find
okay.
my glass cleaner cloth. Somebody touched my glasses. Must have been me when I took them off.
Oh, yeah. I think just about every time I've had fingerprints on my glasses, it would end up being my fingerprints.
Nobody touches my glasses but me. If they're dirty, it's my fault. I know that for a fact.
All right. Well, anyway, okay, so we're waiting on MK to come back. She had to jump down for a minute, and so anyway, let's see. I wish I could train my cats to go to the fridge to get me a beer. Since that's not going to happen, I'll be right back.
Uh, just get bigger cats.
Yeah.
You know, lions, tigers, mountain lion, bobcat could bring you a beer. You know, just bigger cats. Then you can be the lion Ken instead of the lion king.
Oh yeah. Arlene
So how you
says,
been doing,
haha,
Bruce?
honey Ken, I will go to the fridge and get your beer. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say, Mert?
I just asking how you're doing. You just had
Oh,
your
I'm doing
24th
okay.
birthday and everything. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just trying to trying to take it easy a little bit. It's been kind of a stressful. Uh, well, I guess really the last couple of weeks. I had my car in the shop this week, and that was not very nice. But it it's back out now, and it's fixed, and the car's running
Well, that's good.
excellent. And
Nice.
so hopefully, hopefully it's going to be okay. Uh, Boy, I tell you what, it sure was tempting to hitchhike to Ohio and go see Ken Unger.
Yeah. Well, you know that is stressful, and I used to work on all my cars myself, and since they put all that computer stuff in there, I'm kind of
Oh,
lost.
yeah, it's
But I bought this Jeep, and it is so easy to work on.
oh
And one
really?
thing I learned that YouTube has a vast knowledge of mechanical on every vehicle. So if
Hmm.
you think you can do it yourself, get a little instruction. Go on YouTube. They have a lot of people out there doing many types of vehicles. It's amazing. I've
Right.
done a lot of work on that Jeep. I've upgraded it, and they're anywhere from an hour project to a 5 minute project when I had no clue.
Oh, okay. Okay, MK's back.
Yeah, I just took Flexi Girl because she has no uh charger over there, and her charger that she brings at the hotel is just only two terminals, and here at Hong Kong mostly they are using three terminals.
Yeah,
So I asked her, she needs to ask first the personnel of the hotel if they have an outlet having like two terminals, because it's we have the same uh, voltage in the Philippines and here in Hong Kong,
right.
220.
A lot of hotels carry the converter for the two to
Yeah.
three prong terminal. Yes.
Yeah, so I asked her, she needs to ask the personnel of the hotels because she has no charger, and she's about to having an empty battery.
Who you?
Flexi girl.
Oh, her battery's
My
about to
bodyguard.
go down
Yeah.
on her phone. Oh wow.
Yeah, and I says that to her, you would be crying on this coming Christmas Eve because you're alone inside of the hotel, and she cannot go out. She's just only inside of the hotel
Oh
for
wow.
14 hours, 14 days. I mean, not hours.
Oh, so
14
she's
days.
going to be in the quarantine for 14 days then.
Yes.
Wow. Bless
Yeah,
her
and
heart.
yeah, and you feel yourself as a prisoner.
Well, now I've got a question about that. Uh,
Ah,
well, now how is that being paid for?
actually, her quarantine is paid by her employer because
Oh,
it
okay.
has three meals,
Right.
breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So her
Okay.
employer are the ones who paid it. But
I
you, as a
see.
foreigner over here in Hong Kong, you must pay of it for yourself. especially if you are a tourist. You need to pay
Oh,
that for
okay.
yourself. It's very expensive here in Hong Kong right now.
Oh, I understand. Ken
Yeah.
Unger says, "Ha ha ha! Blow that old car up, Bruce, and buy a new one." I think Ken Unger wants me to come see him. Well, I tell you what, at least I got it fixed now, so I can drive up there, Ken. How about that?
How much how much are
And then I
expensive?
can trade you. How about that? Is that a
How much
deal?
There you go.
how much are
Trade in.
expense? Yes, how much are expense for fixing your car? In the Philippines, if you are
Oh,
overhauling your car, it's just only cost uh 35,000 or 25 to 35,000, you know.
Well,
say
here in
so.
America, I don't know how it is by you, Shooting Star, but they charge $65 an hour for labor. And
Huh.
then parts are on top of that. So if I can get a part for, say, 400 US dollars, depending on what I'm doing, if it's a transmission, forget it. It's going to cost you about 2,000 US dollars.
Right.
But if I can do it myself and save the labor, I'm going to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know how to fix your cars, or Merc?
Yes.
Oh wow, that's
Some things.
awesome.
The computer. My sons are great, and we
Uh-huh.
pitched in and bought
Uh-huh.
a computer. I'm saying it wrong. Like a decoder, code machine. So you just plug it in under the dash. It'll tell you what the problem is. They quoted me $500 to just change map sensors and O2 sensors in my old vehicle,
Wow.
and
Hmm.
we fixed it for like what, 40 $40.
Oh,
So we
Oh,
saved the
okay.
money.
the mechanics in the Philippines are not doing like that. Mano mano.
Oh. Well, this mechanic, he charged more than 65 an hour. Uh, he was quite expensive, but they did an excellent
Well,
job on the car.
here where I live, they're regulated. And not to diss on Ken, but if you take your vehicle to a dealership, you're going to get raked over the coals. They're going to be more expensive for parts and labor than your local mechanic.
Yeah,
So bringing it to a dealership is way more. So since I got a
yeah.
Jeep, if I bring it to a Jeep dealership to change taillights, I bought the taillights, LED taillights. Took me, excuse me, 5-10 minutes to install.
Oh, yeah.
They would have charged me over, and the lights themselves were only $75. So
Oh,
they would have charged me an hour's labor on top of that, or 2 hours labor.
right,
They have a book. It's regulated here. They can't charge you more than that book that the government says they can charge per labor for the labor on that vehicle.
right.
But usually, when it comes back, they say, "Oh, well, we were taking it off, and this broke or that broke, and oh, this needs to be replaced." So, what you think you're going in with $500 is going to cost you almost 1,000, maybe 1,200 by the time you're done.
Mm.
Judy Fisher's here, but she's in
Oh,
the
Mommy
background.
Judy.
Hey, Mommy
Hello,
Judy,
Judy Fisher.
how you
Yes,
doing?
welcome, Mommy Judy.
Yeah, she says she's in the background tonight. So, but we thank you for coming, and glad you're here. Uh, anyway,
Yeah, I
and
switched my camera in this area. This
okay.
is the views that I have over here right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Here, we're gonna put you up front and center since you're showing us a view.
Oh
And
yeah.
yeah, that is a nice view. Uh,
Yeah.
let's see. Mark King says, well, for me, if you need to rebuild your engine or transmission, it's just cheaper to buy a used one to put in your car. Yeah, I agree. It is cheaper.
Well, back in the day, back in 70s and 80s, it was easy to work on cars. Now everything has a computer hooked to it. I'm
Exactly.
going down the road. I get a low tire pressure sensor light go off in my vehicle. I pull over. I check them all four tires. They're aired up. Well, guess what? I didn't know. The spare tire actually had a sensor in it too,
Oh,
and the
really?
spare was flat.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
So here I'm thinking I'm running on bad tires or my sensors are bad. It's a spare tire.
Oh,
So
wow.
everything's run on computers, and I'm not computer savvy.
My goodness.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Excuse me.
Shun's always, that's
Oh,
rude. Arlene. Shun's always says, that's rude. Can you say it to me? Excuse me?
excuse.
Then if I didn't say excuse me, he speak uh he says again, can you say it excuse me to me? And I just, excuse
Uh,
me, I'm sorry. Okay. It's really funny.
oh yeah.
and and yesterday, before he's going to the uh what is this, the house of his grandparents. He says, Arlie, I love you and I'm gonna miss you. And then Sir's face is getting down because Shun is always says to me, I love you. And I guess if I am going back home in the Philippines, this kid would be crying. Yeah.
Mark King says you need to watch out for the battery that in those tire sensors in them they go bad and you need to replace them. Oh, okay.
I've never had a vehicle new enough that ever had them, so I'm confused by this. Thanks, Mark. I tried to air up my spare tire, and the I got a brain fart. The little fill nozzle, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I know what it is, but it's just not that. It actually blew out.
Oh
So now I
wow.
got to go have I have to go have that replaced. It's probably going to cost me about $100, but at least I'll have a good spare on the back.
Oh yeah.
Once everything's done and said, I want to take a little trip around the vehicle. We did a lot of upgrades. We're pretty happy with it.
Absolutely. Well, I know. Even before uh, I had put the car in the shop, I had just pulled up at Walmart, and I was about to do my daily uh, uh, COVID screening that they make us do before we go into work. And anyway, uh, uh, all of a sudden, one of the I had gotten out of the car, and then I went back out to the car, and uh, one of the sensors was indicating that the tire was, and it was losing air fast. And luckily, I was parked right there by the automotive, so I pulled up over there, and I said, "Man, something wrong with this tire over here, you know." And anyway, I had to get a tire. Uh, they said that it couldn't be fixed, you know. Of course, I kind of figured that because it was losing air really fast. And so I don't know, those sensors do come in handy, but yeah, you do have to watch out for things like batteries being bad. Uh, yeah, my sister tire sensor battery had gone bad, and she did not know there was batteries in them too. Okay. Brother Sean Williams, hello. He says, hello, Sissy
Sean,
MK.
Sean Williams, welcome. Welcome to my LS.
Emily's and Son Travel and Food, and Judy Fisher. Hello from Brother Sean Williams. Thank you for coming. Hey, Sissy Maureen Michelle from Brother Sean Williams. Brother Sean, hello from Maureen. Those sensors use the Bluetooth to send the signal to your dashboard. Send the signal to your dashboard. Okay. Okay. I was wondering how that worked. Actually,
That's pretty bad. I was sitting here talking to Mark King as I was typing to him, saying thank you. I didn't know that. I don't know how this system works. This is the newest vehicle I've ever had, and I'm still learning. But great information. Thank you, Mark King. I appreciate
yeah.
that.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know that those were in the tires themselves. I thought that was something that
Well,
was
it's in
on
the
the.
spare.
Hmm, wow.
I talked to my son today when he come over for my wife's birthday, and he said that they had two trucks at work that had those
Wow.
sensors, and when they parked them next to each other,
Yeah.
the other vehicle would register the other tires as low if they were low. So you'll get errors. So if I park, would maybe Mark King knows, if I park next to somebody in a parking lot, say Walmart, whatever, and their tires are low and they have the same similar system, would that register my tires as low as well?
Hmm.
It's just weird technology.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I need to replace the valve stem. The outer lock on it is gone. That's what happened. Gave me a little bit of a surprise when I tried to air it up and it blew out and went off like a gunshot.
Oh wow.
That
Okay.
that valve stem went flying and then like wow. But I
Wow.
looked at the other tires just to make sure, and it's missing the locking nut on the mechanism on the valve stem.
Oh, okay. Well, he said it could.
Look at shooting stars who's coming in here.
That looks like. I bet that's Jeelan, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is Abby with her?
No, she's not. Uh,
Oh well, JB's
okay.
not here anyway.
Patindugan do dyan ya 10 taon hay dya tayo no ibutang mo para makaano ta di ha. Hindi kita anon diyo.
Thank you for
Ah.
the happy birthday to Dara, Judy.
Oh,
She was on early today. The
wow,
her family in the
dako.
Philippines was messaging her, and they
Patindugan nyo jaga oh.
so she's tired now. She's been up early talking to family.
Suya ka mo agi sa piya kay sa dyan ka mo nag-agi. Ay, dito, tulas. Oo.
That
Na
does
dyan.
make the picnic the best. That's the best part of the picnic for sure, Emily.
This is the tent that I bought this earlier shooting star. This
Oh,
is
okay.
good for 6 to 8 person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now
This is
is
perfect.
that American person or Asian person? Because 6 to 8 in Asia is usually about a 1 or a 2 in America.
I don't know, Sir Mark. Idog, idog ka mo to. Why do kita space to? Hindi man pwede mag-double sa tent sa ano. Oo, tsaka ano. Ha? Why ka do ganit space? Nag-uran siguro eh. Mm.
While they're getting ready to have some real food, I'm sitting here snacking on popcorn and drinking coffee.
Wow. I am so very hungry right now.
Are we going to get to see a
Ay, dali kang sit
mukbang?
up tayo kwanta.
Mukbang. Yeah.
Yes, we're having a mukbang today.
Oh boy.
Tonight for my wife's birthday, she made pancit and
Pansit!
oh,
Pansit!
pancit, and
Pansit!
we had
You know what, Sir
she didn't want a
Mercury? The
cake.
most,
She want. Oh,
you know
sorry.
what, Sir Mercury, in terms of pansit, Kapampangan are the one make this very best, you know?
Yeah.
Tama.
Okay, Maureen, you take
But she
care.
didn't.
Thank you for coming.
She didn't want a cake. She wanted a pecan pie.
Oh, wow.
She didn't want cake. She fell in love with pecan pie, and that's what we had.
Okay. Emily says, sad we will just be staying home for the holidays. Only ages 15 to 65 years old are allowed to go outside. My son is 12 and my parents are 72. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Emily.
Wow. I don't know how to set up this. Paano magtakod ka dyan? Tudloy ko, abi?
I know there's been some people this year that have had a tough year. In the Philippines, it seems as though it's been a combination of
Iduga
COVID
bala na pula
19
aduna, oy, butang sa
and
dyan.
lockdowns and typhoons.
Oh,
Not to mention, I think there's been some earthquakes and volcanic eruptions. Mark
Definitely
King
been
says,
a rough year on the Philippines.
yeah, yeah. Mark King says, push it to start your car right. So when the battery goes bad in your key fob, fob and your car will not start, all you need to do is take your key fob and touch it to the start switch and it should start. Huh. Okay.
Crazy thing with this technology now, like I said, everything's computer.
Mm-hmm.
Changed my oil, but the change oil light kept popping up. So you turn turn the key so just the accessories are on. You don't start the vehicle. Push the gas 3 times, wait for a beep, and it cancels the change oil light. It
Oh wow.
it just blew my mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it worked.
Huh. Take care of Mark.
Take care, Maureen. Great to see you here. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, take care, Maureen. Then go to the store and get a new battery for it. Okay. Well,
Well, it seems MK is busy. So, anything else new besides you turning 24 and having a good life down there?
yeah. Between
How's
that
the
and the
weather?
car, not
Yeah,
really.
your birthday in the car.
Matador's TV is in the house. Hello. Hello, Matador's TV. Uh, Here, I'm gonna, just so you can see what's going on here. Uh, I'm shooting star, and MK is actually there in Hong Kong and has her camera pointed out across the. I think they're at a park there in Hong Kong. And with me is uh, Fernando Poe Jr., otherwise known as Mercury 3 Actual Channel. And anyway, Merc and I are actually the co host, and of course, this is MK Stream. But I think there's some food just arrived there, and they're starting to get the food ready. So we're just hanging out here. But thank you for coming, and glad to see you. Okay. But yeah, there's not much else going on, Merc. Just trying to stay away, trying to stay safe, because the numbers out there. I mean, there is some good news out of all this, and that is that there is a vaccine available, and that they are uh, in the process of getting a bunch of it over here to the U.S. now.
Yeah, well, like here, my son and daughter came to visit today, obviously, my wife's birthday, and we all wore masks, even in the house, throughout the summer, throughout the spring. We wore masks, stayed 6 feet apart, but we're kind of tired of it, so we just said, yeah, you know what? Come in the house. We'll just all wear masks. So we did. Nice
Yeah,
visit.
hmm well, that's good. That's good. Uh, my daughter, being a paramedic, she's been able to, you know, I guess, do a pretty good job of, taking care of herself and her family with the knowledge that she's gained from being a paramedic, uh, knowing how to identify the symptoms and, and this kind of stuff. But of course, also being a paramedic, she gets exposed to it from time to time. And
Right. Both of my sons are firefighters, and they have to be tested quite frequently. If they have a questionable result, they have to quarantine and can't go back to the fire department until it's cleared up. 2 weeks.
right,
Both of them had to do that twice so far this year.
mm, okay. But anyway, uh, every time I work at Walmart, I take a risk, I guess, because because of the nature of just working at Walmart. You never know who's going to come in there that might be carrying the stuff, and you never know when they're going to
It's
come through your
it's not
line.
just that,
Oh yeah, it's
right?
not just that. I know that.
And they have a mask policy, but you get these local knuckleheads that feel it don't apply to them. They'll walk
Right.
in with the mask and then they pull it down to their chin and walk around, cough in their hand, touch everything. You don't know. You don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah, you don't really know. You never know when you're going to could possibly come in contact with it. I think
Well,
about.
we protect ourselves.
hmm I think about. Uh, when breaking traditions, he caught virus uh, several months ago, and he got over it and everything. But I remember him talking to me about it, and I mean, he had done everything he knew to do to protect himself, and yet still caught the virus. You know, so it's just
Right. And I have family members, they're medical first responders, and
right.
they both got it. but their
Yeah.
daughters living in the same house did not catch it because
Right.
they isolated in the house.
Exactly.
But he said he thought he was going to break down. He thought, the world was at an end between the headaches, the joint aches, the just feeling bad. He said it's the worst he's ever had, and
Oh wow.
I couldn't imagine that. He said we pulled out, we're okay, and he says, but it doesn't mean we're immune because it's mutating.
Right.
So yeah, I get a lot
Yeah.
of my information from him.
Oh
He's
yeah.
pretty good on that, and so is his wife.
Right. Okay. Looks like MK's back. Welcome back. Hello.
Yes, hello, welcome back.
Welcome back. uh, okay.
Yeah, we're just so busy right now. We're preparing for our lunch. Sir
Oh
Mercury is still
boy.
here.
Oh, talaga, chismosa.
Yeah. 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 We are both still here, and okay, y'all gonna start talking. Man, I have
Just-
got to. I have got to. I got. I need a good instructor here.
Instructor,
Well,
interpreter.
I actually thought about doing a channel, or not a channel, but on our channel, of doing a little bit of basic Tagalog that I know,
Mm.
and I'm not
That'd be
I'm
a
not
good
fluent. I'm
idea.
not 100%, and like if you want to romance your lady, Mahoko, I know gusta mo.
Oh?
Just saying, oh my love, what do you want? Uh, that melts my wife's heart. If I get up and go to the kitchen and say, Mahoko, she, ano, ano gusto mo? Wala.
Wow,
You
sweet.
know, yeah, matamis, eh?
Oh
She loves
boy.
that. And she hugs me and says, thank you for loving me and taking care of me,
Ooh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
kakaingit.
Ooh.
I feel jealous.
Oh,
Oh.
jealous? Bakit?
Hindi naman. I
Hey,
am
Bert,
joking, Sir Merc.
you and I need to talk after the show. Oh, Mark King
Like
says,
when you
well,
get when you get a beautiful hug, if you get a beautiful hug, which is yakap, or a sweet kiss, which is halik in Tagalog from your wife. So, oh, sarap yan. Oh, sobra masarap. And
mm.
they're like, oh, she likes that. She giggles.
Okay. Mark King says, well,
It
not
just
all.
means
Tawgan ko.
it's very nice. I didn't interpret that. That means that's very nice, or I like that. It feels good, like that.
Okay.
Sino?
Well,
Ay, si Lablab. Uy, mingga po kagwa.
Mark King says, well, not all pull their mask to their chin for like me. All the masks there are made are too long for me from my face to my ears, and in a short time it falls to my chin. None I have found fits me at all. Oh, okay. Let's
Well,
see.
Mark King, I don't have that problem. I have FPJ's nose. I have a very big nose, so it don't fall down.
And I'm not going to spend more money just to buy just to see if it fits or not. Yeah. Let's see. After it falls to my chin so many times, you say hell with it and just leave it there on your chin. Oh,
Pangya. Lighter.
okay.
Lighter.
Yeah. Actually, those
MK,
cloth
bakit?
ones,
Yes,
if you
yes,
wash
Sir
them,
Merc. Yes, Sir Merc.
Gusto mo posporo? Ano?
yeah,
Bakit
if
Whisper
you
lighter?
her
wash and
lighter.
dry them, they uh,
We
They
love
do tend
phosphorus.
to shrink.
Tulog? Mm,
Sorry about that, shooting star. I was picking on MK.
Oh, that's okay.
Makulit ako, di ba? That means I'm naughty, right?
we need we need lighter or phosphorus, but we don't have any here because the butane tube doesn't operate.
Ah, you need bamboo and just rub it really fast until it lights on fire.
We don't have any here.
Why? Kasalanan mo, di ba?
I don't know because it's our first time to use this butane stove. So we are not thinking that we need a lighter or phosphorus.
Bruce, that's not Rospero. It's Postpero, which means matches in
Yes,
Tagalog.
matches. Yes, matches. I'm so sorry. Phosphorus. We call it phosphorus.
Yeah.
Hospital.
Uh, yeah.
Hospiro.
Yes, phosphorus.
Hospiro. Okay.
Phosphorus.
Trying to think how
Hospiro.
to say that. Um, wala, wala sunog dahil walang
Oh,
Postpero.
wow.
We have no fire because no matches.
Walang,
That's just my interpretation. It's not proper Tagalog. I told you I'm not fluent, but
nagapanawag kay Abe? Ha? Saan hambal na?
see, Bruce, if you have apoy is fire. Sunog is like a very big fire, house fire. So there's a little bit different. So sunog and apoy are a little bit different. If you have a campfire, it'd be like a camp apoy, like a small fire. Sunog is like a brush fire.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If I'm wrong, somebody that speaks Tagalog, please correct me because my wife is sleeping. But just based on what I've.
Sa mga, sa mga,
Yeah.
sa mga ano, sa mga
Well,
dang gabaligya bala ka mga dang oo, dang nagabaligya ka mga kasirola nga dang mga kuan dayan may mga pusporo dasan may mga matches.
I'm just listening, chismes. I want to try to interpret that. Babae, Malayo. I can't hear well.
Yeah, it's my sister. She's speaking. Wooy. Ano yung ginbakal nyo?
I'll be right back, guys.
How how far is
Yes.
the MK? How far is the nearest store?
Oh, it's pretty 10 to 15 minutes.
Ah, Malayo, di ba?
Malayo.
Ah.
Malayo. You need
Uh,
to walk very long.
what about the people in the background that have the tents? If you go ask them, will they understand English or
No,
Tagalog?
we
Wala na.
we already asked the person
Ah,
that he says he has no matches or lighter.
ah. What is that statue there? Who is that?
It's Mr. Sanyatsin.
Sino?
Mr. Sanyatsin.
Hindi ko alam yan.
Yeah, he is Hong Konger's hero.
Ah, okay. So like Jose Rizal in the Philippines, di ba?
Yeah, yes, just like
Yan.
Jose Rizal.
Okay, sige.
Yeah, yeah, just like Jose Rizal. So that's why he has a big tattoo over here.
Wow. Okay. First I've ever seen. I just noticed that.
Pardon, Sir Mercury?
Oh, that's the first I just seen noticed the statue, so I was kind of curious.
Oh, okay.
Is there anybody else in your area with a barbecue? Any charcoal or anything that you can
No,
get fire from?
no.
Wala na.
Mm.
I noticed
We
that
just,
statue earlier. Actually, I think when I zoomed MK in the first time, and she had the camera pointed there, and uh, I think that was when I first noticed it. And I started to ask who that was in the statue.
that is Mr. Saniat Sin.
Okay.
Ah,
I know some
couple
of
of
just
birds
the
We
flying
are
basic
through.
looking for
history about.
Sir Mercury. The people over here, right beside me here, they say they are asking to find a foreigner or a white man.
Ano anyos yan? Uh, siya. Ano anyos?
um, 28.
Oh, young.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
young.
My son, he's not married yet. I got one son not married yet. He's 24, going to be 25 soon.
Wow, she's looking a very sexy woman. I know that.
Sino?
Yung anak mo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, he. Yeah. Uh, yeah, he is, but he's dedicated to work in studies. He wants a good lady. And I said, "Oh, you want a good lady? You find a Filipina."
Because you tested and proven, I know.
Tama.
Mark King says, I do not know Philippines language dialect, but my Philippines friends and his family, when they are talking, I know when they are talking about me, for I've been around him for so long, I just know.
Yeah. Mark King, and that is so true. I don't understand everything. Been to Bisaya, Pampanga, been all over the Philippines. I don't understand everything, but when the lips point to you, you know they're talking about you. That's a language. All is body language. If you can read the body
Yes,
language, yeah.
Oh,
body
yeah.
language is speak louder than the words.
The Bruce and everybody here, the biggest thing I had to get used to is the eyebrow raise.
Oh, yeah.
If I say Mahal ko, gusto mo coke, and the eyebrows go up. It's like I'm sitting there waiting,
Yes.
waiting, 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 waiting. Nothing. They didn't say nothing. I said, I asked you if you want coke. Do you want a coke? I said yes. You said nothing. I raised my eyebrow.
Sir Mercury, only Filipinos doing like that.
Tama, tama. You know what the funny thing is, MK? When I'm out talking to
Yes.
my family, my sons, I
Mm.
go to the DMV. Wherever I go, they ask me a question. If it's a yes or no question, I raise my eyebrows. I've been converted. It's and then, I gotta catch myself. It's like, yes,
That's why every time you talk a Filipina, you need to look at her whether she is agree or not. If she is uh doing her heads going up and down, it means that is yes. If she is making her head left and right, it means that's no.
the whole thing is, and what I've learned in taking away from the Philippine culture, it's like other Asian cultures where If somebody's upset with you, they won't even look at you. They don't want to see the body language, the body signs. They don't want to listen to you. Uh,
Yeah,
Tampo.
that's true.
Uh,
That's
so
true.
when
And she is not looking at you anymore.
Tama. So even if you're looking at her and trying to repair something, and I'm not saying with my wife now we have this issue, but I've experienced this in the past. You're dealing with a young lady or a young man in the Philippines. If they turn their back to you, they don't want to see you or hear you because even your face or your body posture in the culture means something. Am
Yeah,
I?
that's true.
Yeah.
That's true,
Oh,
Sir Mark. That's true. That's
okay.
true. I do agree with that because sometimes that's me.
Oh, talaga? Chismosa? Oh, tell us more. Sometimes
I
that's
think
you,
that's
huh?
some of that. You reckon that's some of that Spanish background?
No, I don't. I don't think it's the
Sir
Spanish background.
Mercury,
Oh,
Sir Mercury, I'm so very much matampuhin, you know. I am easy
no,
to
no,
upset.
no.
Yeah, I am easy to upset. You know?
Oh, you are easy. Oh,
Yeah.
Mark King says, shh, you were not to
you're
say
close.
that part.
What did he say?
He said, shh, you were not to say that part. I got it up on the screen.
Ah? Mahaling sa
He
gani.
says, so have you started to
Di ka
point
magaling
with
sa gani
your lips?
i-move do dayon dahi ang kuano, dang isa ka tenta.
Emily says, I'm
Amat
not
nga
Emily
with the
says
matag
she's not.
move
tampos,
ay ya iba karon nga dahi ama move dumadadi
but I
oh.
do pinch if needed.
Nakabakal sabi be. Ay
Well,
salamat.
Emily, when we meet, you might have to pinch hard. I have nerve damage. I don't feel things on my right side very well. Don't pinch the left side. Very sensitive.
Ah, oo. Abi.
It looks like in Hong Kong they have a lot of tents. Here in America, at least where I am, in the summer and spring, they put up hammocks. Do they the young people put up hammocks in the trees like really high? Do you have that
Yeah.
where you are, Bruce? You go to the
Oh,
park and it looks like a balloon fest. Everybody's got different colored hammocks and trees everywhere. They're damaging the trees.
no, you don't see too much of that around here. Uh, Now, it's possible you might see it in some places. I know around here where I live, I haven't seen hardly any of that. Uh, but it may depend on where you go. I know during the summer months, everybody is so water oriented around here because it gets so awfully hot down here,
Right.
and we will see temperatures 95 and more degrees. Uh, just on average summer days, sometimes going above 100 even. And the heat indexes are even worse. Uh,
Well,
just for
here
example, if it's
it's by the
95
lake.
degrees Fahrenheit outside, the heat index outside is probably about 105 degrees Fahrenheit. So it usually runs about a good 10 degrees. It feels a good 10 degrees hotter than it actually is. And so yeah, they just they kind of tend to migrate toward the water, and
Right. Where they usually hang those are on the beach next to the lake, and you got these kids from 14 to 20 hanging in hammocks, smoking cigars.
oh my goodness,
That's the new thing. Boys and girls hanging
mm,
in trees, smoking cigars, swinging back and forth. It's the new thing in our area.
Oh wow.
Ma, paano ka makasok ka?
You know,
Paano?
this year because of the pandemic, I absolutely did not get out. And you know, because even before the pandemic, because I've been working two jobs for so long, the times that I do get out, it's just so limited. You know. Uh,
That's
anyway,
understandable.
yeah. I mean, just an average work week for me when I'm going on both jobs at full steam, I'm doing about 65 hours a week. And,
Okay.
yeah, so it doesn't really give me much time to get out and go to the parks and, and
Right.
hang out with anybody or do much of anything. And, I guess if I did go anywhere, I'd probably go get with my kids, nowadays, go visit my kids and grandkids. And,
Well, the problem, well, it's not a problem, but one of the things here when I travel home, because I live pretty much on the lake, within quarter mile, I have to travel past the park to get home. And they were flocking there all year and just, you know, not following the social distancing. Most
oh,
of them were
yeah.
young teens, early
Hmm.
20s.
Hey, Emily, I tell you what, I think if we do see ants, of course, it's December right now. There may not be any ants out right now. But if we do, we'll probably start seeing the food marching across the lawn there. She says, good thing no ants on the grass there, says MK. Yeah,
Hey, Bruce, the Tagalog word for ant is langgam.
Langum. Okay,
Langgam.
okay.
Just trying to help you out. So
Yeah,
if you see somebody carry MK away, you know who did it. It was Langgam.
Lingum. Okay.
Oh, because she's so sweet, right? They're going to steal
Yeah.
her from the
Uh
picnic.
huh. And they'll definitely go after the sweet stuff first, that's for sure. Let's see. Whoops. What happened? Merc? I can't get you
Yeah,
back
I'm
up
still
here.
here.
Oh, okay.
I'm still here.
Oh, it was
Yep.
MK. All
You
right.
just,
Never mind.
yeah.
Let me just get both of us back up.
Just
MK was
trying
the one
to
that went
read Mark
down.
King's message. One thing I know is Philippines that Ilocano and Tagalog they don't like each other for one reason to look down on the other. When my friend told his mom and dad he was going to marry Ilocano wife, there are tribal, I would say tribal or province things.
Feuds.
I think Emily would be better to speak on that than me, but there are sometimes there is a little bit of bad blood, like the Hatfields and McCoys here in America. They
Wow.
do have issues at times, but I've never experienced it. Everybody I met was welcoming, and so I don't have firsthand experience on that, Mark King.
Hmm. Let's see. He says his mom and dad were so upset with him doing that at first, and that is here in the USA. Wow. Okay.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's actually really surprising.
Yeah.
dang ano nagatuon to sa kalayo mo. No, hindi ta ako magpatay, hindi mag-andar. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about that. We are already have a lighter, and my sister fixed the butane gas wrong in a wrong way. That's why the butane stove it doesn't work pretty well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, finally. You know what, Sir Mercury?
No, no.
Dire lang po.
Tawa, tawa.
Yeah. They are laughing at me because my sister, she is inside of my own tent, and I am outside, and since I am sitting over here at the mat rather than inside. Rather I said, okay, I am here only.
So MK, you're saying that your tent is set up and it's
Yes.
looking nice. You're sitting outside. Why haven't you given us a tour of your bahay, portable bahay?
Oh, look at what they are doing right now.
Oh, that's not set up. Oh, that's kind of set up. Oh,
The,
Malayo.
yeah, the color pink that is mine, and this
Ah,
color camouflage is for my sister.
okay. Sige, sige. Are you gonna
Mm.
sleep there?
Yeah,
Oh, talaga?
yeah.
Wow.
Oh, she's
Oh,
hi.
magtulog.
Abigail, Abigail and Jillian say hi.
Oh, so Abby is there.
Yeah, she is here
Let me get a
already.
hold of JG.
So which girl wants to meet my son? Sino siya?
That girl.
With the gold top and black pants.
Yes,
Oh, she can set up a tent. He was in the army. He
yes.
would like her, maybe. Baka oo, baka hindi.
Yeah, oo, baka hindi din. Ay.
That's actually really entertaining watching people set up tents. I love camping. They're doing a
We
good
will just
job.
zoom in on that, and that's. Let's see. Is that the tent that you got?
Yes.
Okay.
This color camouflage is for my sister, and that color pink that she is setting down over there is mine.
Oh, okay. Well, one of them would be good to go deer hunting in, huh, Mert?
Mm.
Well, yeah, yeah. But
Because
my
here in Hong Kong, if the winter is coming, we need to have a tent, or otherwise you feel cold pretty well.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Being out there in the, and
See,
especially if
that
it's
camouflage
breezy.
tent is a two-person tent here. I have one almost exactly like it. Those are
Yeah.
only two-person tents here in America. Those aren't 4 to 6 people.
Right.
You must be
Yeah,
using a person as a blanket or a sleeping
this
bag.
this one that my sisters have is good only for two-person for American.
Tama.
Mm.
My wife and I have one like that when we go on short trips.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the other one is more tall, mahaba.
Bin, ano dabi, oh, ang isabi, oh. Why
Well,
na
when I was
supunit mayan?
around my Philippine friends and his family, I could tell the difference between Ilo- Ilo-
Ilocano.
Ilocano and Tagalog when they speak. Okay.
That's very true, Mark King. There is a very different. They're different dialects. Tagalog is the
Yes.
national language, and Ilocano is
In
a
the
province.
in the Philippines, Sir Mercs, the dialect that we have all over the Philippines is more than 360 plus
Seven
dialect.
over 700 dialects in the
Oh, yeah,
Philippines.
yeah, yeah, 700 na. Yeah, yeah,
Tama.
it's yes, 700. I forgot. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's more than
700.
because even though you're in Iloilo and you speak Ilango, there's still small dialects within the province, diba?
Yes, yes. Just like in my hometown, we are speak in Kinaraya, but actually we are Ilonggos. Yeah, we
Tama.
speak Kinaraya. Kinaraya is something like you hear that our word is more about letter R.
Yeah,
Okay. No
and I
wonder they
noticed
have
one thing,
trouble
especially
translating it. Yeah. Like at Google.
one thing that I
Mm.
noticed about Ilongo is
Mm-hmm.
it's a very soft and loving language versus like Kapapangan that's very hard and it
Yeah.
sounds more like German. It's very hard words, and even if
Wow.
they're telling you they love you, it's more forceful. And but Ilongo is more of a soft, gentle language, diba?
Yes, it's true. Let's say, for example, when you say, you are about to kill a person, pati yon takakaroon. It's still soft.
It's so yeah, it sounds so gentle. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, that's
Marketing
that's
tips.
true.
true. Yeah,
That's true, Sir Mark. If
yeah,
when you say, uh, you're about to kill somebody, it's still soft.
yeah, yeah.
Pati
It,
yon
Ah,
it,
takakaroon.
yeah,
I am, I am inside of my tent.
yeah. Okay. All
Ah.
right. It's
Oh
what is
cozy
the
in
wow.
there.
temperature there now, MK?
It's
Okay.
just, I guess, 21 degrees right now, or 19
Okay, so you're about
Celsius.
yeah,
That's
Yeah,
short
that's why
spring
I
weather
didn't
here.
wear. Yeah, I didn't wear any
yeah.
long. Yeah, because
What's that?
I feel
65,
hot.
70 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
mabuti.
Mm. Yeah, this is good for a Filipino. 6 to 8 person, because we are so very, we are midget, actually. Filipinos
Ah,
are midget.
Oh,
hindi pandak, pandak.
Pandak. You know what? You know what, Sir
Nano,
Mercury?
pandak
The
nano.
funniest, yeah, nano, dwarf. But we are not dwarf anyway.
My belly's gonna hurt later.
But you know what? Because of our, that's we are.
What?
Anyway, that's
Tama.
we are. That's a Filipino.
Not lahat, not everybody.
But there are some Filipino that, having a high, tall, I mean tall person, even a Filipinas,
Mahaba, makaba.
mahaba, long-legged,
Oo,
Filipinas.
tama.
Yeah.
Oh, kasalanan mo, King
Emily,
Chan masakit na.
Ang sakit ng tiyan. Ang sakit ng
Emily
tiyan
says
sa
L.
kakatawa.
Oo.
Oh,
God is good. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for making today a great day.
oh, you're welcome.
I do have to mute my mic and do what Bruce usually does when he mutes his mic. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. All right.
They would be smell. They would be smell what we are cooking in here. Look at here.
Oh,
Tuyo.
No, it's
Yan.
shrimp.
Oh, hipon. Gusto ko
Yeah,
yan.
yeah.
Oy,
oh.
gusto ko yan sobra.
Oo, hinayi lang si Soy. Nagasunog dun, no? Hinayi
Sunog.
lang.
She's burning it. She's saying it's sunog na. Oy, talaga? She's burning that?
I-off, anay. Ituon mo sa
See, you're
yellow,
going
oh.
up to a
Nasunog na niya.
Filipino and
Nga ako,
tell
ano?
them they are Ilocano,
Mga wonder na karon
Ilocano
niya
or
dagkon.
Tagalog.
Niya
And
garden
they
dag
say how I know.
smell
I
sunog.
say I know by the way you talk. You should see the looks on their face. Wow, yummy.
Yeah. I away. I
I want to
away.
have a tent like that too, Emily.
Emily
Oh,
say,
yeah. Emily says she wants a tent like that too.
"Oh, ga live ko." Yes, sis Emily, it's just only 100 Hong Kong dollars. I don't know if how much is this in the Philippines. If
Well, let's see. I'll look it up. I can look that up. Hold on just a minute.
somebody
Hang on.
can bring
Let
this going back to the Philippines, I will buy for you, sis Emily. But
Let's
the
see.
parcel over here, it's very expensive going back to the Philippines. Hi.
Okay,
Sino to?
that is 100 Hong Kong dollars. That's 621.07 Philippine pesos.
Oh yeah, it's very cheaper.
Hmm.
Yeah, cheaper.
Yeah.
Butangin ka plastic ay gaturo sis.
She says yes. Now where's that anonymous gifter?
What?
Well, Emily, you just need something like a Texas Oiler. A Texas cowboy.
Ah,
Oh,
kay
joking.
Jillian sa.
Joking.
Ha?
Emily, where would you set a tent up in the
Oh,
Philippines?
i-return to di oy balik
The
to di
only
tanan
place I
ay
seen
butangan sa
tent
katwan.
is in Rizal Park. I've never seen a tent. I brought 4 tents to the Philippines when I went back 2012, and they never
Di
set
doon.
them up. They said no place to stay, but we had a farm.
She says Texas Oiler too hard to find, Bruce. Oh well.
Oh, Joe.
I'm curious. I want to see who wants to date my son.
Oh. Oh, you are really curious at her, Sir Mercury?
Lahat, any Filipino that wants to date my son, I want to. They have to take tests.
Oh
He,
my goodness.
yeah.
Okay. Uh, Minsky, come here. Minsky. Say hi here to Sir Mercury.
She says
Come
I
here,
saw
come
one
here.
Texan with oily
Come
face
here.
though. Joke.
Can you sit down over in this area, please? In this area and say hi. There you go, Sir Mercury.
Hello.
Mustaka.
Oh, kumusta daw? How are you?
Ako din.
Kamusta?
Who is a single over here? Actually, single over here is Sir Bruce, but it's already taken.
Hello.
She says sarap. She looked at the food, said that looks good.
Yes,
Sarap
yes,
yan.
yes. Here,
Ah,
here. Yes,
alam,
it's
alam ko
seafood.
yan. Oh my goodness, you got green shell. Oy,
Yes,
I
we
missed that.
have
I missed that.
green shell.
Now I'm the jealous one.
Yeah.
The police authority.
Yeah, tago
Uh,
siya na, di ba?
yeah, yeah,
Tago
yeah.
nahiya.
Mark King says he's single.
Yes, she is.
Tell her to come back. Mark King says he's single.
She is a single Sir Marking. Pwede. Oo, pwede rin.
Emily says my aunt got married to a Texan guy. They live in San Antonio. Oh, okay.
Okay.
But he's no Oiler.
What is that? The Oklahoma Oilers? She needs to look in Oklahoma, the football team.
No, she's talking about a
No,
real
I'm teasing her.
authentic Texas cowboy oil man, oil tycoon.
She wants a Jed Clampett
Yeah, she wants a Jed Clampett. That's right.
or Jethro Bodine.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Or let's see, what was his name in that TV series called Dallas? Uh,
Oh, I know.
J.R. Ewing.
Yeah, J.R. Ewing.
they arguing.
Hey,
Oh.
Bruce, I'm believing you're older than 24 if you remember that.
Oops.
That's
Oh
too
boy.
funny. Now this is your view right now. Oh my god.
Ah, okay. You got the traditional stove there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mark King says that tent would only cost $13 in the U.S. Whoop. Well,
I'm still here. I think
yeah,
I am.
yeah, you are. Yeah, that is a cheap tent. It really is. But you know, uh, yeah, you could probably go to Walmart and find them for real cheap.
Yes, I'm back.
Oh,
Hindi gigawa
okay.
pag pa ano hiya kalayo mo ay naga usbong.
Sino Nahia?
Ay
San
mm,
Antonio is like 1 day drive from Arizona or less, depending on how fast you drive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you could make San Antonio. I think from where I live, it's about an 8 hour drive from Mississippi.
nagbakal ka karaha. Gamay
Emily is
abi
so
karaha
funny.
mo.
She says that she's looking for a Jethro. It
Oh,
could be
I know.
Jethrine, lol. We love the Beverly Hillbillies.
Oh, Bruce, I am looking for the Jethro type.
Well, Emily, he could take care of the household funds. He does ciphering.
Oh yeah.
He got him a sixth grade education.
Oh yeah. The last tent I paid for cost me just over $100, but that was back in the 1980s.
Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Ya
looking
no,
at
ya isang
getting
ano
a winter tent here so we can
na.
camp on the property in the snow. And the ones I'm looking at right now are 500 plus, and I don't think I want to do that right now.
Tunda?
Maybe next
No.
year.
No,
We
padara
may
ko sa
just build a
Pilipinas,
cabin, a
sigo ko
small cabin.
ma-realize nga nadaras sa dang ano, sa bag nga isa.
Emily's laughing.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Ada nasunog dun, oh.
Yeah,
Emily's a
that's funny.
sweetheart. We love
Oh
Emily.
yeah.
Yeah, love her cooking. She always, my wife is cooking when I'm watching her premieres, so I'm lucky that I get fed. Emily's videos make me hungry.
Oh yeah.
Always. For me, Sir Mercury, she's always making me hungry too.
Oo, tama. Ako din.
His tent in the snow looks like an igloo. Yeah.
Well,
Depends.
Emily, Emily, I actually in cold weather operation training back in 1987. We stayed in igloos
Yung
and it
saka,
stayed pretty warm, but our tents are Arctic tents, and I'm looking for an authentic Arctic military
sige.
tent so we can stay out. But yeah, I could make an igloo. Halikadito, puntadito. I can make you a igloo, and you can sleep in that.
Hmm.
That can be you. That can be your maid quarters. You can work. You can work around here doing anything. You can work at
Sa
Walmart. You can do
pagkaon eh.
anything you want, but you have to sleep in an igloo.
Oh yeah. Yeah. If you bought that same tent at how much it may
Ah,
cost me now, it's about
I
five
am
hundred dollars
outdated
nowadays.
again
Okay.
here.
Okay.
They need to pull that out a little bit farther. If it rains, they're gonna get wet. There, they got
Okay.
clothes on the top. They got laundry drying. They set up shop.
Oh yeah.
I actually like that camouflage tent.
Oh
I used to
yeah.
have a couple like that. That's a nice tent.
Right.
An army tent.
Oh yeah. That is. That's a nice tent.
I got a couple authentic army tents here. I should set them up next summer and do a review on them versus
Oh
the
okay.
'80s Cold War versus nowadays.
Yeah.
Totally different. It's the new tents are so awesome.
I have
Okay.
I have a two good for two tent, and this is automatic. It's pretty nice, and I like it.
Yeah,
So I
the
have
one.
two tents anyway. In right now, I buy last the other one last week, and then today.
So
Oh
is what
okay.
you're telling us right now, MK, is that you're intense. See, that was a joke. It was a play on words. Intense.
I wondered. I
I'm
wondered if
wondering
that was a
too.
joke.
If I am Dara, I will. Sir Merks, if I am Dara, I will spank your ass.
That's intense.
Hey, Merc, it's a true statement.
Yeah,
She would.
I believe it. I'm actually kind of scared.
Oh, and she got a big enough stick to reach right across that ocean, too. Emily says, but if you will make an igloo for me, it will look like a doghouse. How's that? How's that small?
Actually, if we get enough snowbanks here, I should actually make a snow fort with my son and my wife and videotape that. But I've been so lazy, Tamad, with a lot of what we're doing. Plus, my wife doesn't want her
Huh?
son on the channels.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Well,
I
there
can
was some
kind of
bestos.
understand why with
There was some bad
YouTube.
people
How
a
to
while
Oh,
back,
yung
and
one?
she's kind of shy about getting back on YouTube with me.
yeah. Well,
I thank you for
you
the
know,
quarantine.
uh, there's been a few things actually that's happened to a few people, and you don't see them doing as much anymore.
Well,
Uh,
yeah, we had a few issues, and but somebody made comments about my wife and made comments about our son, so they just said,
oh,
please don't show us. They don't want to hear it, so
you
they
know the
they
ones,
took it to heart.
yeah, the ones where the child is, and if there's a child in any of videos that she's done, uh, it may be that those videos need to be switched over to made for children, and that
Right.
way,
Well, that wasn't the problem because we blurred out the face
yeah,
and didn't make mention, but yeah, especially with Filipino people, they have a hard time dealing with negativity,
oh yeah,
and they take it to heart so much.
yeah.
Whether
Well,
it
you
be a
know,
thumbs down or
they're
somebody
such
just saying something.
positive-minded people, just from what I've seen, and yeah, from what I've seen, when you talk in a negative way to a Filipino, uh, it's it really brings them down.
Right. Well, even like with living with my wife and my son, I'm just asking a question like we would normally ask in America. Why did you do that?
Yeah,
Why did you do that? And it
uh
doesn't
huh,
have to, I'm just trying to get information, but they take it so negative, it kind of destroys them for the day.
hmm,
They don't want to do anything to help you.
right.
They have a way of doing their thing. You have a way of doing your thing, and if you just ask them, "Why did you do that?" It not even negative, just asking why. It destroys them
Yeah.
for the day.
Mm.
That's true. I do agree with that.
Yeah. Emily said, I
Oh,
heard the call. Eating time.
Yeah, kain na tayo, kain na tayo,
kain na tayo. Hindi pa, hindi pa tapos. May niluluto pa.
kain ka na.
We are just quarantined for 14 days. That's why Abigail served for us. Mm, somebody's chatting you.
So is that safe to
That was
sleep
a
there?
notification.
Sir
I'm
Mercury,
sorry.
pardon?
Is it safe to sleep there?
Actually, we cannot sleep here overnight.
Okay, sige, sige.
Yeah. But if I don't know if the government before the government allow everyone to stay here for so long until midnight, but because of the pandemic right now,
Mm,
we uh the guards let us going home early.
okay. Kind of like Rizal Park. Before they slept there all night, but now bawal, di ba?
Pardon, Sir Mercury?
Like Rizal Park in Manila.
Ah, yeah, yes, it's something like a Rizal Park in Manila.
Yeah, and
But
now bawal.
In Rizal Park, you can overnight over there. But for me, it's not really safe because there are some face people roaming around, the snatchers, you know,
Oh.
sleeping sleeping at the Rizal Park right now. It's not for me. It's not advisable to sleep overnight there.
When
You
I
know.
first started going to the Philippines in 2010, there was a lot of people sleeping there. Um,
Yeah.
but now, well,
Yeah, it's so scary, if you are wearing what is this? A very nice watch or what is this? Necklace or bracelet? Oh, don't
bracelet,
roaming around. Yes,
necklace,
don't
earring.
earrings. Don't roaming around at the city
I
of
seen
Manila.
a video posted from Metro Manila where a young lady was sitting on a jeepney, and they have the open windows, diba? The open side.
Mm, yes, that's true.
And the guy ran up and grabbed the earrings and literally ripped
Yes, that's
the
true.
earrings out and ripped her ears, and
Yeah,
she's marami dugo.
that's true. That's true, Sir Merck. In fact, when I was working in one of the factory in Manila, I was working in one of the factory of Japanese. We're
Mm-hmm.
just making shoes, just like Advance. Um, uh, my duty is 6 to 10. 6 to 10 uh, in the evening, 6 o'clock in the morning, and my end is evening, 10 o'clock in the evening, because I
Mm-hmm.
always having an OT or overtime.
Right.
I have a friend together with me, and she is sleeping because we uh, ride at the jeepney at around 4:30 to 5:30, so that we cannot what is this late from our work. So she's sleeping at the jeepney, and suddenly the man grabbed her necklace, and well, she get one from the necklace, and the man is running.
Yeah. It's not just the Philippines. It's not just Manila. That happens all over the world. It's happening
Yes,
here in America now.
really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, it's happening here now. Situational awareness. Be aware of your surroundings, and it's hard, mahirap, when you work
Mm.
that long shift and you're sitting down going home. Syempre, you're gonna fall asleep, diba?
That's true.
And but they take advantage, especially babae, the girls. They take advantage of them.
Mm.
Looks like Christmas trees in the background.
No, that is a tree.
Oh, but
Oh,
it, yeah, it's a natural tree, but it looks like a fir tree, like
Yeah,
a
oh
yeah.
Christmas
We
yeah.
tree.
call it that in the but this is a pine tree.
Pine tree, yeah, tama.
Yes, pine tree.
Yeah, Christmas trees here are generally pine trees, whether Scott pine,
Mm.
spruce. Not well, we could decorate Bruce. We could have a Bruce tree, but spruce, balsam, fir trees. There you go, Bruce. There's a Christmas Eve thing. Wrap yourself in lights and hang some bulbs on your ears. That might go over pretty good. We have a Bruce tree for Christmas.
human human Bruce Christmas tree.
Let's see what that would look like here.
I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. That may not look too good.
Well, here you have different types of spruce. You have a white spruce, blue spruce, and black spruce. What kind of Bruce tree are you going to be? White, black, or blue?
How about blue?
I'm a rude.
There you go. A
Sir
blue.
Mercury and Bruce. I am rude. I am eating right now, but I am not telling you that I am eating right now.
But we can hear when you're talking because your mouth still has rice in it.
Mm.
Kana.
Pantala ako ga. Panta. 7 up lang.
So those girls are Visayan as well?
Yeah, we are all from um actually we are not all from Iloilo. The other two the other the other woman is from the Capiz and
Kapi?
some Capiz.
Yeah, alam ko yan. Kapis.
Mm. Mm.
So, but Kapis is still Bisaya, di ba?
Yeah, yeah. They speak like this, yenda. Yenda, it means right now.
Uh-huh. No,
Yenda.
I can hear and
But
understand a little bit of the dialect.
for us, for as an Ilonggo, yeah, right now is subong.
In Tagalog, Nayong. So,
Mm.
uh, Bruce, if you want to say right now, just say Nayong now.
Down,
Nayong.
down,
Ngayon.
down.
Ngayon.
My pronunciation isn't proper, but I try.
Mm.
Nayon. Nayon. Ano gusto mo nayon?
Ngayon at kailanman. Now and forever.
Well, in
Mm.
Kapampangan, it would be anga anga, forever and ever, for always.
No,
That's why I
okay.
was saying, like, Bruce, if you want to say, like, in Tagalog, uh, I love you, it's mahal kita. But if you want to say in Kapapangan, I love you forever now. Well, back that up. Mahal kita sobra sobra, which means I love you very much. But in
Okay.
Kapapangan, it's a klugran daka anga anga. I mean, that
Mm.
means I love you, but it sounds so aggressive.
In Ilonggo, Sir Merks, palangga taka katama.
Oo, alam ko yan. Oh,
Bruce would be learning. You would be learning here.
I miss, I miss hearing Ilongo. I really do. It's been several years since my wife passed away. My former wife passed away, but it's very nice to hear
Mm.
that.
Because all over the nation, I mean, all over the Philippine area, we're just only a Longo speak lovely. We call it
Language
malambing.
of love. Yep,
Yes,
language of love.
malambing. Yes, the language of love because we speak very slowly and it's nice
Soft and
to
fluent.
yes, softed and
Yep,
it's nice to hear it. I don't know.
Oh
For us,
yeah.
it's not.
I agree. Well, for you it's not, but it's maganda. It's sarap sa taenga. It's soft on the ears, lovely to the ears,
Oh
pleasing to the
yeah.
ears.
I am
Ilongo,
laughing, Sir Merks. I am laughing if you are already in Manila for several months and then your accent is quite changed to the uh, Tagalog. And then when you hear it on Elonga that's just coming in Manila and she speaks Tagalog, but her intonation is Ilonggo.
yeah.
It's really funny to hear it, you know.
I got a funny story for you. With my former wife, I
Uh,
traveled from Iloilo Airport to
mm-hmm,
Manila Airport, and they had a Burger King. And I
mm.
hadn't seen a Burger King in forever. It was 6 months. I wanted, Merton wanted a burger. So I said, I want Whopper at
Mm,
Punch
mm.
Pry. And she said, the size. I said, gamay long. She said, I don't know that. I said,
Well, no,
gamay, gamay. No, no. I said, gamay, gamay. And
for instance, for
she
instance
said,
kami,
she
so,
didn't understand what I was saying. And then my former wife came up. She said, Meliet long. Because I was saying gamay. Gamay means small. And because that's all I heard, small, small, small. And gamay.
maliit.
Yeah. And I
Gamay
said,
lang.
Meliet long, the small fry. I didn't want the big fry.
Oh. Mm.
Maliit, gamay. That is, gamay is for Ilonggo is small. And for
Tama.
Tagalog is maliit.
Tama. But I
Dako,
went back.
dako, big. And and for Tagalog is malaki.
Now I have a
In
brain fart.
Kapampangan, Sir Mercury, Kapampangan.
Dakal.
Takaw?
Dakal. I
Okay.
think.
Now
I
I
think.
learned from you.
I think. Don't quote me on that. My wife will listen to this tomorrow and tell me I was wrong. But
And she will correct you.
tama.
Oh boy.
That could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. That could be very wrong. I don't know why I said Dakal. Dakal. But no, it's good. And if you are in love with a foreign lady, it's good that you learn each other's language. Just even kunte kunte. I know my wife misses home, so she misses the Philippines. She misses family. So to hear her native language means a lot to her, whether it be Kapampangan or Tagalog.
Yes, me too, Sir Mercury. Even I am more than how many months I am here? I 15 months over here in Hong Kong.
Uh,
But every time I heard Filipinas speaking Ilonggo words, I suddenly stop and I suddenly stop and I am listening at them while they are talking each other and I smile at them. You know, I feel
yeah.
it that I am in
Uh,
Ilo.
yeah, and like when I'm in the Philippines and I'm there for 6 months, 8 months at a time, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't hear English, it's
Mm.
like sirat sa utok. My brain is broke over time, and
Mm.
all of a sudden I hear that foreigner speaking good northern, not southern English, but northern American English. It's like, oh my God, I just want to talk to that guy. I just want to talk to them and sit down, buy a beer or something. It's refreshing. It gives you a
Mm.
taste of home.
You know what? In Iloilo, the meeting place of foreigner, especially American men,
It used to be Camp
is in
Jefferson.
yes, yes, in the camp. Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
But you know what? Uh, in the city of Iloilo, their meeting place is in the Mall.
Okay.
Robinson's Mall.
Yep.
Yeah, they are there. Yeah, that's why before when I was working at the SM City Mall,
Oh. Oh. Oh.
it's not
In
it.
Iloilo, you worked there?
Yeah, yeah, yes, I was working too there.
What years? Because we may have met and not even known it. Because I went there often.
Oh, when I was after I graduate in college, so that would be 19. No, it's 19. It's 2021. I don't know,
Uh,
2001.
okay.
2001. Yeah,
Okay.
2001.
2001.
I started going there in 2010.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when I landed in Iloilo Airport, that was the first Asian mall, aside from Mall of Asia, the first time in the
Mm,
Visayas.
that's true.
I went to, it's Malapit, Malapit close, diba?
Malapit.
Malapit is very
Mm.
close to the airport, not far.
Yes, it's
You
yeah.
have
This is near to
Angka,
the Mandorrio Airport. But
yeah.
right now, the airport is in the Cabatuan boundary of Cabatuan and what is this? Santa Barbara.
I know Santa Barbara. You know the Anka station, Anka
Mm,
for the
I know that.
jeepney. Yeah,
Mm.
and what's the other one? I forgot that. It's been so long.
Ongpa and um,
Because Anka took us back to the province, but the other one you came into, diba?
uh, Ongka is for the Central Panay. That is for the Central Panay, which is going to the Haniway, going to Kalinog. That's the
Oh,
way for Ongka.
that brought me back home to Honeyway and
Yes,
Lemery.
yes, that's the way. And then for going to Pasig City, San Enrique, um, yeah, that is for Tagbak. The name of the terminal is Tagbak Terminal.
Uh,
So there is a
there,
big,
well, the Anka
uh,
station was very close to the other one because we'd come out of the province, go to that other station, you hear Bilina, 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 and you got the eggs and lahat.
yeah,
And then it's
Balot, Balot
balut.
Pinoy,
Yeah.
Balot Pinoy.
Money, 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 money.
Money is for peanut.
Tama. And
Bayi-bayi.
We'd go there, and once I got out of the province, the first thing I'd do is buy Gatorade and a Snickers bar. But
Mm.
I forgot the name of that station. It wasn't the one that you said. If you say it, I will know it. It's been so long. My memory is so poor.
I don't know what. It's just only two terminals that we have.
Well, the Unca station is very close to the other one, and I want to
No,
say it's,
maybe before because that we go back to 2010. That is for the Haro terminal.
yeah. Well, I know Haro,
Mm-hmm.
Lamco Haro, but I don't remember the terminal. And it took us past uh, SM City Ilo, and then took us into the rest of the city. Uh, it was
Mm.
nice.
Oh, let that is. Sis, how do you call it? The ano? Paano? Jo, lubot. Why dun?
Mark King, I curse a lot. A lot of it's not in any intelligible language, but seven languages, that's pretty good. I can do it in
That is
about eight.
good.
Um,
I'll be right back.
Okay,
super.
Bruce.
I remember. I guess that is because you're going to Lemery, right?
Well, when you come out, you have the Unca station going to Lemery, and then when you
Yeah.
blick going to SM City Iloilo, there's different station, diba? Almost right across, just different direction.
I don't know, Sir Mercury, but in my thought coming in is the supermarket terminal, which is going back to the Lemery.
Okay.
Mm.
Because my family lived in Santa Barbara. We had Tito.
Ah,
Tito lived there, so we went there off. That's why I got tired of riding the
now
jeepney.
I knew it. This is the way of the Haro CPU going to the Santa Barbara. This you will going back to the Onca terminal if you want to. You can going over there, but most of the people that going to the city, going back to the Santa Barbara, they just only ride at the Haru CPU jeep, and then you will go down at the in front of the Haru CPU school, and then you will ride over there Santa Barbara jeepney.
Right. Well, I got tired of taking a jeepney, so I bought a motorcycle so we could go from Latawan,
Mm-hmm.
Lemery, wherever, and we could just drive. And
Ah,
yeah, we traveled all of Panay Island, Antique, Flat Rock,
using a single
Rojas,
motorcycle.
Tama. We went
Mm,
all the way around Lahat,
that's nice.
Maganda.
Yeah. I like
Okay, I'm back.
traveling using a single motorcycle.
No, no.
I love traveling using single motorcycle rather than you are riding on the car.
Yes.
It makes me dizzy
Yep.
riding in the car.
Some, especially from the province, can't handle the aircon. They never
Hmm,
experience.
that's
I
true.
got a million stories about that, but when we took the motorcycle, we went to. Well, I lived in. Now I got a brain fart. The first place I lived in there is near Capiz. I can't think of it.
Near at the Capiz.
You know where the museum, the Carabao Museum is? It's it's right in the front of my head, but it won't come out. I hate when that happens.
Tomorrow.
No, hindi.
The,
Um, you know the
um,
Carabao Museum when you're on the highway going through near uh,
which town?
Nambunog? No,
Lambunao. Lambunao.
Lambunao. Before you get
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Lambunao,
Mm.
it's not Kelinog?
Uh, the last Kalinog is the boundary of Capiz and Iloilo. So
Yeah,
from
I lived
Kalinog
there.
next is Lambunao.
Yeah, I lived
Mm-hmm.
in Kelinog for
Mm-hmm.
6 months before we moved up to not Lemery. I just said it. I can't think. We moved from Kelinog. That's where I met the young guy that we put him through college, and now he's a Philippine national police officer.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
we put him through college. He said he wanted to do good things. He was a great guy, and now he's PNP. But
Naiula dula da siso.
Kelinog, Latuan. We moved from Kelinog to Latuan. I bought the farm there and built
Oh,
a
okay.
house. We built a two-story house on the rice field in
Wow.
Latuan. And Tatai owned land up in Lemery, and he was upset because people were digging for gold,
Mm.
doing illegal digging on his land.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
pretty upset.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I don't know if you are familiar, Sir Merx, because I know you've been at Pasig City before,
Yes, I've been
but
to Posse.
and if you are looking way going to back at San Rafael, if you see a big mountain over there, that's the place where I live in.
Yeah, you and Flexi Girl lived there. I'm
Yes.
trying to think because I was driving and I toured the whole Panay Island, the whole boundary of it. Got into the interior a little bit,
Mhm.
but that is so long ago, and
Mhm.
I can't remember every detail or every place I've been. Um, I forgot the name of the gas station near, but I want to say no, that's wrong. That's wrong. I was gonna say Batangas, but month. No, that's wrong.
Caltex.
Batangas. No, no,
Caltex.
no. The island. We stopped and had got a hotel and had San Miguel Light and Talaba. There's an island, Gimeras
Ah,
Island.
at Guimaras Island. Okay.
Yeah, we stopped there. We had some friends there, and we stayed a couple days with them, and
Mm.
really had a great time. But my favorite time was in Antique, and that's the
Oh.
first time I had Kiloween.
Oh, Kelowin. That's the place where ocean and mountains meet each other. We call it
Yeah,
that is San and Antique.
yeah,
Antique is
Antique.
the place. Yes, Antique is the place of ocean, where the ocean and mountain meets each other.
They had a park there that you can go in. You pay like 40 pesos per person at the time,
Mhm. Mhm.
2011, 2012.
Mhm.
And the volcano had hot springs, and they went into these big tubs, and you could sit. It's like a jacuzzi, a natural jacuzzi, and we sat
Mm.
and enjoyed that. And we
Mm.
went to Nogas Island and explored that for the day. I got some souvenirs from that around here. I should show that someday, but no.
Yeah, you know what, Sir Mercury? When I going back in the Philippines, I wanted to experience that a place in the antique that some you are uh, inside of a big pan, then the it has some. dried the leaves of the bananas, and then they burn the dried bananas, and then you are getting inside of this big pan, and it's looking like they are cooking you, but this is a good spa for your
Oh,
body.
I I've never seen that.
Yeah,
We
I once experienced that. I saw this one of the vloggers,
okay.
American, a Canadian. Yes, he is a Canadian vlogger,
I'll have to
and
look that up.
yeah, he is. And his name is. I don't know, Bruce. You know him. He is Kulas, and his name, Canadian name is Kyle.
Okay, I'll have to look
Kyle.
it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I saw that this place from him, and I said, "Wow, there is a place this at the Antique." That's a Filipino. That's Elongo intonation.
Oh, okay.
Antique, and I said, "Wow, it's pretty nice. I would love to experience this." Because
Right.
somebody's cooking you inside of a big pan, and somebody's cooking you over there.
Nobody'd want to cook me. I'm a clown. I taste funny.
Yeah.
And then
Mark King says,
inside of that big pan, there are some flowers of uh,
Oh, I know what you're
red
talking
rose.
about. That's farther. I'm trying to think direction. That's down from where I was. Yeah, you're saying pan, but you're saying fan. That's pronunciation, but yeah, they put you in like this
Mm.
big pot, put the water, light the
Yeah,
fire
it's just
underneath.
it's a big pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. When you were saying fan, but now I'm starting to get back into the
Mm.
pronunciation. But yeah, you're right. I did see that.
Yeah, I saw this
Mark,
from Kulas or Kyle, and I said, "Wow, I love this."
Yeah.
Mark King says, I had a Malaysia girlfriend that was able to speak 7 different languages. That's how I learned to curse in seven
Wow.
languages. Oh boy.
Sabi ko sa inyo nga, Kwan.
So,
Dream.
Emily, or not Emily, MK, when
Mm.
you are, what is your advice to an American that has never been to Panay Island, or even me? I've been there for many years. What is your advice for people that want to visit? What are the
Oh,
tourist places?
first of all, Sir Merck, if you are a foreigner, you are the first target of people that are doing bad things. So you must be taking care of yourself. You need to do not bring something that is very valuable for you. Um, if you want to walk around in the city of Iloilo, you just only walking around as a simple man, or otherwise, if you bring something that is very valuable,
So don't be
uh,
flashy.
yes, that's true. Yeah. And then secondly, you must be friendly, but you need to choose if whose people you want to friend of.
Right.
You need to know it first, and do not trust immediately.
See, when I lived there, and if people came up I didn't trust and I held back, they were offended. And there is a culture difference there, especially in the province, that the people do get offended easily, whether it be by your facial features or turning your back or something else. If you're not with them or focused on them, they get offended easy. Is that true or not true? Did you understand what I asked or said?
Sir Merck?
Okay. He, He just asked you a question. You need
I'm
him
so
to
sorry
repeat
because
it.
I'm so sorry. I get my attention for the two kids is running over here in the muddy place, and I says, "Oh wow, their parents would be angry with them."
Was that
That's why
Putik?
I switch my attention. Yes, I switch my attention to the children. I didn't hear it. The questions of Sir
No,
Mercury.
like when I was living in the jungle,
Uh huh.
and a lot of the people, well, there's a lot involved. I don't want to get into the details, but there's
Mhm.
people that come out of the jungle. If you're having a party for
Mhm.
your family, people you don't know are going to come. They're going to come. They expect to be fed. They expect to
Yes,
have drinks. They
that's
expect
true.
everything.
That's true. That's true.
And if you don't trust them, whether NPA or whoever they are, and if you turn a little bit, you have to be careful. Uh, we
That's
got
true.
we got held up.
That's the Sir Mercury. That's the character of the people living in the mountain, or you say it's in the jungle. It's very different. The character of the people living in the city and the character of the people living in the jungle are very different. And if you want to go at the people living near in the province or in the mountain, you have to give them a trust because they are not doing what city people. They are really wanted you to be a friend. We are so very, what is this? Our character are very hospitality, and if you are um don't how do I call it,
If you're
uh
Matagas,
yes,
they
yes, yeah, they would be upset at you.
tama.
Yeah, they
I
would be
agree with
upset
that.
at you.
I agree with
But
that.
it is very opposite in the character in the city. People in the city, if you are don't know it them pretty well, especially city boy, and if they are know that you have some money, and you must be very careful with them because they will take away your what you have, especially people living in squatters area.
Emily, when I lived in the jungle, I looked like Tarzan. I only wore shorts. I wore shorts.
Mosquitoes are not bites you, Sir Merc, before.
Oh my goodness, the mosquitoes are so bad there. I look like a lump by the time and I'm allergic to the mosquitoes in the Philippines. Here in America, if I get bit by a mosquito, it's not bad. But I get bit by a mosquito in the Philippines, my eye swells up, my
Wow.
butt swells up, my feet swell up, and they bite everywhere. And they're meliit, sobra meliit.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
We have a lot of mosquitoes because of um, the kind of our weather.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hot and humid.
You'll be sitting in the CR and you'll get done and your butt's all full of mosquito bite.
The little
Have
Makati
you
sa
ever,
puwet.
vampires.
Sir Mercury, have you ever experienced having poops in what is this? There is no any toilet bowl. It's just only an empty bite.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever experienced over there?
Yes.
Oh my
They,
goodness!
yeah, yeah. Um, one of the
I can
first,
smell it. I love
well,
that.
being in the army, we call it a cat hole. Cats dig in the
Oh,
kitty litter and they dig
uh-huh,
out a little bit of hole.
uh-huh.
And I made myself a CR and put a tarpaulin around
Mm-hmm,
because every time the white guy went to do something, take a shower
mm-hmm.
down by the, everybody's looking what the white guy's gonna do. So
Oh,
I had to put tarpaulin up And yeah, I dug a hole. I made myself a little bamboo toilet, and but it's in a hole, and then you gotta fill it in. After about 5 or 6 days, you gotta move the bamboo because you need a new hole. Yeah,
Oh
I
Yeah,
was
wow.
I
there.
know the armies. I know the armies are experiencing this kind of life. But I know shooting star haven't experienced this kind of life, you know.
You just brought back many memories. I'm sitting there, and I'm sitting. I'm sitting in my homemade CR with tarpaulin around it, and Nana comes in and opens up and talking to me, and then all of a sudden the kids are opening it up, and I'm like,
Oh my God.
I need some privacy, and they're just and at the time I didn't know what they were saying. It's like, oh my God,
So
just
funny.
give me 10 minutes. I'm reading my book. I'm reading whatever. Just give me 10 minutes, please.
And the children in the province sometimes the way they are making um what is this showing their loves for you, they are always
Oh,
spanking at you. they,
yeah.
they they just slump their hands on you. That's the way they show how they loves you, and they didn't realize that you you are hurt by their by them, you know. That's the kids in the province.
My one of my first experiences coming from Killenog back into like Iloilo SM.
Hmm.
I'm sitting there, and this girl, she's sitting next to me. I wish I could show you, but all of a sudden she's reaching down like she's rubbing her or scratching her leg, and all of a sudden she's
Hmm.
touching the buhok, the my leg hair, the hairs on
Hmm.
my leg, and I said, "What? Why? Why are you touching me?" And my wife at the time, she said, "They're just curious. They want to know if white skin feel the same as brown skin." I said, "I don't like to be touched." I said, she said,
Yeah,
don't be angry on them. They're just curious on that." I
yeah.
said, "Okay."
And they are always, have you ever experienced that all the people are always looking at you and smiling at you, that you are like a star?
When I went there, I lost. I was there, like I said, 8 months, and all of a sudden, the one lady come up. Oh, Americano, maliit na. She was all excited. I lost weight when I went to the jungle. I lost
And
like
then
25 pounds, and everybody wanted to come up. My tattoos.
and
Everybody wanted to come up and touch my tattoos.
Wow.
it's so funny. And the most
Mark.
the funniest thing, Sir Merck, some other teenager guys, they are calling you, "Hey Joe."
Uh, yeah, that's when started calling them Phil. And then they said, "Why you call me Phil?" I said, "You're Filipino, diba?" And they said, "Yeah, you are Phil." But Tropical Tim calls him Joe.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I've
Joe
heard
Pedro.
Tim. I
Joe
think I heard
Pedro.
Tim talking about that
Yeah.
one time.
Yeah, but
Mark King.
they do. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. You just
Yeah.
wave and smile. Wave and smile.
Yeah.
Mark King says, Merck, I know what you're talking about. I've been in the countryside in Vietnam. When I go to sleep with the net, I would wake up the next day with over 100 mosquito bites, and the baby would only have one bite.
Oh, I will tell you this: those mosquito nets don't work because I'm a roller. I roll over, and if your skin is touching that net, they're gonna bite through it. I wake up,
Mm.
my arms look like I had the mumps. It
Oh
was
wow.
horrible.
Emily says mosquitoes like imported blood, Mark. It's like having Hershey's. LOL.
That's true, Sis Emily. That's
That is so
true, Sis
true, Emily.
Mosquitoes in the Philippines would love to bite an imported
Oh,
blood, you know.
Oh,
I need
it
to
was.
change my name to Hershey's.
It
That's
was a good
funny,
thing
Emily.
before I'd gone to Vietnam, I had taken malaria pills. Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
In the
I thought
Philippines,
they were bad here in Mississippi. They
In the
pretty bad
Philippines, we
around
have a
here.
malaria too.
Yeah,
You
dengue
know?
and malaria. My nephew died
Yeah, it's
from
the
dengue.
scariest is dengue.
He was 5 years old. He said, "Mama, I see Jesus. He's coming to take me." And a day later, he died
Oh
from
wow,
dengue, and he was 5 years old.
sorry to hear that.
Yeah, but on a lighter note, it's true, Emily. They like the puti the goat. I don't know the white blood. I go there and everybody else is walking around. I burned so many coconut husks. You wouldn't even trying to get the usok going around.
Mm-hmm.
Never stopped. Oh my God, I had them
Yes, the
everywhere.
mosquitoes will flying everywhere.
Mark King says it was a good thing they had some of that tiger balm there to put on my bits to stop the itching.
Yeah, the tiger balm on the bites does help. It's true. If you
Mm.
have a upset belly, rub it on your belly. If you're having a problem breathing, I have tiger balm here. That is some good stuff. I love it. We still carry it here.
Wow.
How many months
Okay.
you are at the Vietnam, Sir Marking?
Yeah.
I know Vietnam is quite very different from the Philippines, but the weather over there is same. But
Well,
the culture are very different for us.
yeah, the culture is very different, but the from what I understand, I don't have firsthand knowledge, just based on what I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
When they trained soldiers for Vietnam, they trained them in the Philippines because the jungle and the problems are similar with the snakes,
Mm-hmm.
the
Mm-hmm.
scorpions, and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
So during Vietnam, Clark Air Force Base was a huge Papanga area, and a lot of the Bisaya, they would train
Mm-hmm.
them in the jungle in mountain fighting in the Philippines.
Mm.
Okay. Mark King says
So,
I was there 2 times for 4 weeks each. So he was there twice for 4 weeks each time.
oh, okay.
Was that
Sir
what
Mercury,
Yes,
Sir Mercury, have you ever assigned in the Philippines as U.S. Army, or you are already retired when you are coming in the Philippines?
I never did do the SRRV visa for retired veterans. But when I was
Mm,
in the Philippines with my first wife, I registered her and myself under my TRICARE at I forgot the name of it, the Major Iloilo Hospital. I forgot that name. I know I can see the hospital. We went in there, brought the insurance paperwork, but that's the only thing I did as a veteran.
is
Right?
this a public hospital in Iloilo?
Uh, Big white building. There was a bridge really close. I don't
Oh, no,
remember the name.
no, I
Is
knew it. What is this? This is Western Visayas Hospital.
Could be.
Mm,
I brought my insurance papers. Brought the marriage certificate for
mm-hmm,
me and my wife at the time,
mm-hmm.
and registered us both because if I had a problem, I needed to know that I was taken care of because and my wife was taken care of at the time. But
Mm,
I don't remember the name of the hospital. I'm probably still registered there. I don't know.
mm.
That's the thing
So,
about the Philippines. They do everything on typewriter versus computer, or they did at the time.
mm.
So,
How, Sir Mercury, I just wonder how would you have an interest going to the Philippines?
well, I got I got divorced from a I divorced my ex-wife
Mm-hmm.
and
what kind is it? What is the race of the ex-wife you have? Is it a Filipina too, or
Well,
other races?
my Asian women to me are beautiful. And after I divorced my American wife, I said,
Oh,
life has
okay.
to change. Life has to change. I was looking in Vietnam, I was looking
Mm-hmm.
in Japan, I was looking all over the world.
Wow!
And
Wow!
I said, life has to change for me. And
Okay.
all of a sudden, I come across Cupid Filipina, I think it
Mm-hmm.
was. And I paid the whatever. And a lot of ladies were talking to me, like a million ladies were talking to me every day.
Mm.
And my former wife popped up, and sweetheart, and she was different from the others. A lot of them were saying, "I'll do anything you want. I will do this. I will do that. Just do. You take care of me. You take care of my kids." And she just said, "Hi, how are you?" So I started talking to her, and I fell in love with her. And then she passed away, and
Mm-hmm.
after we were married, and then I said, "Oh, this is the ticket. I love the Filipina. I love the Philippines. I have an interest there. I'm vested."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then I found the lovely lady that I have now, and we fell in love, and here we are. Uh,
Yeah, you're so very lucky to have her. You know what? The most character that I am proud of as a Filipina. If we love somebody, we just love it so much.
Tama.
You know,
There are
whether
some.
we are not looking for us, age doesn't matter. That's for us.
Well, my wife is not that much younger than me, like some of the others. You see a 20-year-old girl with a 80-year-old man. That's not
Mm-hmm.
our relationship. A lot of Filipina are trying to get out of their poverty, get out of their problem, and that's not being derogatory. They're trying to upgrade their family. A lot of, if you're gonna marry a Filipina, you're basically gonna marry the family. And
That's true.
I
That's
never,
Mr. Merck.
I
And
n-
yeah,
never had,
yeah.
I never had that
That's
problem.
that's what I sometimes it's for us a Filipino. If you are married for me, you need to marry my family. It means in terms of the financial, you need to support them too. That's what literally words that I could say it.
Right.
Yeah,
And that's understandable. One, that's the culture.
yeah.
That is the culture. They're
That's our
like
culture.
Social
And it
Security
whether
does not
whether
exist
mm,
per se. And when you marry a young lady, you basically marry the family. Well, when I married my first wife, I said, okay, I can accept that. I will take care of Nanay. I will take care of Tatay. Your brothers and sisters, they're old enough. They can take care of themselves. I bought the farm, two rice fields. I bought everything, built a 2-story house. She passed away, and as a foreigner, I can't own land there. So, but you know what? I still love them, and they're both passed away now. So
wow.
it went to the kids.
Mm,
My wife that died, it went to her brothers and sisters, and they're
sisters.
fighting over it. So that's their problem.
Wow, they are so very lucky.
And with my wife now, we basically the same thing. I take care of Nanai, I take care of Tatai, but the rest of you, you're old enough. You are smart enough to get a job, work for yourself. The only one I
Mm.
will take care of is Nanai and Tatai. Now, on that note, I will say I have Inanak,
Yeah, inanak or the son or God daughter,
godchild. Yeah, I
God
have
Godchild.
Yep.
And a shooting star, he has a godson on my family.
Oh, talaga.
Uh,
Yeah,
yes, one of my nephew, Nico,
Ah,
he is
okay.
the godfather of
yeah.
my
And
nephew.
I try to send something over there for him every year on his
Yeah.
birthday.
Well,
Yeah,
birthdays and
I know,
Christmases are
and you would
important.
and you would be sending him again for this coming Christmas. Joke.
Pasalubong. But
Oh,
that is important. That's something that a Westerner should look at when you're marrying Filipina. She does love her. She loves you with all her heart, but she also loves her family.
mhm.
That doesn't mean you have to go broke giving them everything they want,
Right.
but give what you can.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
what you
because
can. Don't
because
be
of
pre
our
put.
culture, because of our culture, Sir Mercury, which is we are very close family ties. Even we are in a far degree of the family, which is in the fourth degrees. They are we consider it still we consider as our family too because
Tama.
we have the same family name. That's what
Right.
we are.
Well, with the first family that I experienced, everybody came out of the woodwork. My wife had a foreign husband. Everybody was asking for everything. It's like, whew, if I give to everybody, I have nothing. Wala pera, pasensya na. I can't do that. The ones that were most important to me and still are is nanay, tatay, and if there's medical issues, I will assist. But it's not all up to me because there are OFWs in the family. There are people who do very well in the Philippines. It's not my
Hmm.
job to support everybody. Nanay, tatay come first, then my inanak, my in the Philippines. When you take a vow to be a godfather, you take a vow to help take care of that child. So
That's
Yeah.
birthdays,
true.
Well, you
you
know, he got sick. He got sick one time, and it was pretty bad from what I could understand about it. And so I sent money over there
hmm
so that
Hmm.
his mother could buy him some medicine
right,
that he needed. He desperately needed, really, just
right.
from what I was able to discern about the situation. And, I felt obligated.
You
And,
do, and
yeah,
as a godfather, I'm sure you take it as serious as I
I
do.
took it very seriously.
Yeah, I do too. Those are my godchildren.
Yeah.
How many
If
godchildren you have in the Philippines, Sir Mercury?
dalawa,
Dalawa. Wow.
And
Okay.
every now and then, his mom and me will, speak to each other on Facebook Messenger, and you know, so I keep in touch with them.
hmm
Uh, and I don't know, she's even told me, that that they missed me and that kind of thing, So, uh, yeah, with the
Nico calls
holiday
him.
season.
Nico calls him daddy.
yeah, a
Yes.
lot, call me daddy there too,
Oh,
and it's a good feeling.
he
Um,
does call me daddy, huh?
when
I
see,
wondered.
this is just me, my feeling when my inanak, my pamumkin. I don't know if you know pamumkin, Bruce,
Pamangkin is a
uh,
nephew,
No, I
nephew or
don't.
nephew
niece.
or niece. That's my nieces
Pumpkin,
and pamumkin.
pumpkin. Okay.
Yeah, that
Nieces
is
and
niece or
nephews.
nephew.
Panam.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Mark King says, when I was 18, when I got out of high school, I almost signed up to be one. All I need to do was sign my name in the dotted line. Okay. Emily says my father worked too hard when he was able to work even weekends. Why now they don't need to be supported by their kids? Actually, they still helping their kids even. Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
I've ran
that's a
into
fact.
that situation after my late wife passed away with my kids, and I had to kind of practice the language of letting go finally after about what 2 3 years, and Ben got he was finally out of school and old enough to start fending for himself, and I had to let go, and it was the best thing I ever did, But there again, we're talking about a different culture and different circumstances, you
Well,
know.
like with my boys and my Filipino son, I raise men. I don't raise users,
Yeah,
and I make sure that at an early age they learn to work and work for their future. I'm not going to be here forever. My
yeah. See, that's
benefits
what
are
my
not going to
dad
be
did.
forever. Yeah.
My dad did that with me,
Yep.
you know, and
At 18, you're on your own. If you
oh
can't
yeah,
make it, I'm not going to let you fail, but I'm not going to sit there and buy you new computers or video games. You're going to get out and work, learn a trade.
yeah. Well, it was the best thing I ever did because what
Yeah.
happened after that was my daughter went back to school. She learned to become a paramedic. My son ended up, he got a very good job, and then later even got an even better job.
Right.
And at 22 years old, uh, he's he's doing rather well for a 22-year-old young man.
That's awesome.
And yeah, and my daughter, she even got promoted recently, just a few months ago.
My
And
children come up and hug me constantly and said, "Dad, thank you for being who you are. You made us what we are and taught us to provide for ourselves." And you know what? That makes me proud as a dad.
oh yeah, I
You
know
know,
that
and
does.
there's here in America, all around the world, you see it where the kids they're like 30 years old playing video games, eating Cheetos and hot pockets in the basement, screaming up the ma to bring more. You know, what is that? There is no work ethic in a lot of people now, and
Right.
they expect things handed to them.
Oh yeah.
Even with our family, like I said, our family in the Philippines, I support my inanak, my pamumkin. Each one of their birthdays, they get something. Once you turn 14 years old, you're done. You're done here. You don't get that extra. But the young ones and nanay and tatay, they get their monthly maintenance. They need their medication. They need a little extra, and we make sure it's not because once you give, sometimes people will, oh, I know the foreigner sent you money. Can I have 1,000 pesos? Can I have this? I need this and this, and they know. Don't give it. If they don't have their maintenance, you don't give to anybody else. And that's hard for them, and that's hard for a Filipino. I've experienced Philippine life quite a bit, and when you go for merienda, you show up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It might be their last piece of pandesal, their last three in one, but if you come to visit, they're giving it to you. They're going to give you their last crust of bread, and I love the heart that the Filipino people have. Beautiful, beautiful,
Yeah.
and I had to
And
lighten up and do the same thing. Go ahead. Sorry.
Sir Merrick, in terms of respect, uh, how would you compare the respect of Filipinos and in some other races? Because I know you've been roaming around, not only in the Philippines.
Right. Yeah, I've been in 9 countries. The respect in the Philippines, especially, It's losing it. It's different from 2010 to 2020.
Mm-hmm.
But the Manopo, now a lot of the kids are Nahiyat.
Mm-hmm.
They're shy in the city. In the province, they're not shy. But in the province, you go up, you get your Manopo, and the kids are polite, quiet. The kids in the city in the Philippines are more outspoken. They say a lot of American swear words, thinking they're going to oppress you. Uh, Two different places.
Yeah.
But in the Philippines, the respect is very, very good. The Filipino people are very respectful.
Right. Mark King's been out here. Yeah, saying making several comments here. Let me back up. I'm doing okay for myself here in the USA, but I think my life would be better in the Philippines. Well, that's what I think at least. Okay. Oh yeah, my life, my Philippines do still have family there, and okay, your friends. Okay, Philippine friends. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I had forgot the word friend. Okay. All right.
Kaibigan.
He's asking you, MK, if you're
What?
going to really spend the night there in that park, or you just bring the
No,
tents to have
No,
some shade to
we
get
will
out of the
bring the
sun.
tent going home. I can't overnight over here, or otherwise tomorrow I'll be
Yeah,
packing my
she's
things
gotta be
and my
up and ready to go to
yes,
work in the
packing
morning.
my yes. I would if I would be overnight over here tomorrow. I would be packing my things and going back home to the Philippines. My employers would be
Yeah,
terminate me.
and that don't pay, does it? That doesn't
I
make.
can do it overnight here in Hong Kong on this coming 25th, 26th, and 27th. No, not
Oh,
on 27th.
oh, okay.
you
Mark
got
Sunday is
corrected.
27th.
Mark King says, I am a real
26th
man, for
is
I had to learn
Saturday.
everything I know on my own, even how to work. My dad did not show me anything. Oh, wow.
I'm sorry to
Even
hear
my
that.
mom. Yeah.
My
That's
my
actually what a father is supposed to do. A
Really?
parents are supposed to teach their children how to grow up.
I agree.
That's the obligation of a parent.
Exactly.
In fact, in the Bible, it says to train up your child in the way that they go, so that when they grow old, they will not depart from that.
Sa
I
Chinese New
agree.
Year, February na
And
siya.
I figure if the scriptures say that, then
January
that's
pala.
like a command,
I think
January.
for
there's a
parents to do this.
well, there's so many different things. I don't want to delve into that, but with
Well,
me,
yeah, I
uh,
understand, but
teaching my sons how to build a fire if we have no electricity, if we have nothing, how to survive. Um, Now,
La
coming from
last
somebody,
week
I
of
don't know Mark King's background. Maybe they grew up in a city.
depende.
They didn't have access to the forest like I do. Uh, my,
oh wow,
it's
I'm
it would
sorry
be
to hear that,
difficult.
Mark. He says even his mom would or could not help me with any of my schoolwork
Hmm.
from first grade to the 12th grade.
Well, we've helped many people in the Philippines. Not going to delve too much into that. We've got one young man I'm very proud of who is now a Philippine national police officer. We paid for his college, paid for his schooling. We've got a couple other people that we assist every now and then. And then, like I said, our my godchildren and Pamumpkin, give them a little bit of an edge. There's a competition, and I think even MK could tell you once a lady in the Philippines reaches a certain age, they're not marketable as a employee. Once they reach like 35 years old, nobody wants to hire them. They want the young.
Right.
Men, I'm not too familiar. It seems like more women work in the Philippines than the men do.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's right.
That's what
Because
I've heard. Yeah.
yeah, it's
so
very
I'm not
hard for
familiar.
us. It's that's this is the reason why I become a domestic helper, because in terms of finding a job, we are very I mean, it's very disadvantage for us as having an age than the new fresh graduates, the uh Filipino, because it's easy for them to find a job rather than us. It's very hard for me to find a job in the Philippines because
What?
I am already,
Why do you think they discriminate against age in the Philippines? MK.
because yeah, because if you are a fresh graduate,
Hmm.
they think that the you are very well versed in terms in working, and you are very uh productive rather
Hmm.
than uh people that having uh I mean I mean people having elder than this new fresh graduate,
Well, for
it's
me,
very
I'd
hard for
rather
us.
have experience over a new person.
Yeah,
A
that's
new
that's
person don't have
I like,
experience.
yeah, I like the perception of an American, but the perception of the Filipino is very different.
Yeah, it's true. It surprised me when I learned that these young people go to college for a lot of time, spend a lot of money, their family spends a lot of money, and they're a worker in Jollibee or McDo or SM,
Hmm.
and you need a degree for that. There
You know
are a
what, Sir
lot.
Mercury? When I was in college, in order that I support my needs, I am working with my teachers. I
Mhm.
was having doing the laundry of my teachers in order that I have an allowance, and then I
Yep.
clean the boarding house so that I could not pay the boarding house.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I
Wow.
did so that I could finish my college.
Yeah, mahirap yan, huh?
Yeah, because my parents cannot afford me sending in college, and I really wanted to finish. I don't want to be like them, that uh they just only elementary graduate.
Right.
You cannot find any job, or and in fact I would love to learn English so that somebody would call me that I am bright. Joke.
Galing, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand that, and I've seen that, and um, yeah, I don't
Because
want to
in
get
the
too.
Philippines, actually in the Philippines, if you are speak English, and you can speak English without speak English straightly, and then that you are not thinking what you are saying. You just speak
Tama.
like
Tawid.
yeah, they think that you are bright.
Oo. Yeah. Mm-mm.
But actually, speaking in English is just only learning.
Well, yeah. I have experienced that everywhere, and there's a lot of beautiful, bright young people that just don't have the opportunity to. When you live in a province, on a rice farm or whatever farm you're on, the young people, they can't even. That sounds bad, but there's difficulty buying books, buying pencils, buying paper, buying the uniform, just getting them to school. It may cost 500 pesos a year. They just can't afford that 500 pesos to do that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And 500 pesos, what's that? What, 12, 13 bucks US?
Right.
I wish I was a billionaire. I would go to the Philippines and make sure every kid in the province had the opportunity like the city kids. Now, recently I noticed that the city kids in the Philippines are becoming more westernized, more like the
That's
American kids.
true. That's
They're
true.
begging for Nintendos. They're matabat. They're eating all the candies and sugar. These
Yeah.
kids, when I was in the jungle, they'd wake up. From 5 years old to the 12-year olds would go below the hill, get pails of water, and carried up and fill the bucket of too big, the big
That's
rim of too
true.
big. So when Nana and Tatai wake up, they can make the breakfast and do everything else. Then the kids will go to school. Now you're talking they wake up 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. Then they go to school. They have to walk through the jungle, maybe 3, 4 kilometers, 2 kilometers, depending on where you live. Then they come home and then they refill the water, do the dishes, do laundry, and these kids never complained. And
That's
then at
right.
night, you have a little oil lamp that they're doing their schoolwork with. They're doing their schoolwork with a homemade jar oil lamp, and then they go to sleep, wake up, do it again. And I've never heard one of those kids complain. You take an American kid, put him in the same situation, he's a whiny little brat. And it would never happen. These province kids I have a lot of respect for province kids. I really do. They don't
Yeah.
know anything different. They know
You
hard
know
work.
what, Sir Mercury? The way you talk, it reminds me who I am because my school is high school is pretty away from our home, and we walk up at around 4 o'clock, and then we eat our breakfast at around 5 o'clock, and after 5 o'clock, at around 5:45, we walking, going to the
Oo.
school because we don't want to be late at school.
Tama.
Yeah, and then at the afternoon, we going home at around 4:30,
Tama.
and we walking back again at home.
Madalim, di ba?
Yeah, it's very hard. And
Yeah.
I says when I was in college and it's my first time to experience the life in the city, it makes me very different. You know, I never been go to the library since when I was in elementary until I become high school. It's my first time to been at library when I was in college. But we as in the province, we wanted to be not very away from the our classmates, which as they are living in the city. So we study pretty well.
What?
We are just always go to the library, study, and make ourselves um, better than them. And of course, we as in the province, the our teacher are always recognized with us because we did pretty well rather than the cities, the classmates that we have. But
So, did your
so
classmates party more and go out and do things in the province? People did more of the hard study to support their family versus,
yes, that's
yeah,
yes,
that's
yeah,
what I
yes,
seen.
yes, that's true.
Mommy and daddy will pay for my stuff. I can party. Let's
Mhm.
sing Hobog every night, diba?
Yeah, that's the uh some of my classmates as which as they are growing up having house. But for us that we are studying with the for ourselves, we need to discipline ourselves and study pretty well. In fact, when I was in college, all of my teachers are really, when I remember, all of them are really trusting me. They always ask me to go at the bank, withdraw their money, because they know who is me.
Right. Sure.
Yeah, they trust me. I don't
That
know
says a lot
why.
about you. That says, well,
I don't I don't know why, but o- all of them
hmm
uh they call me and they says where is Miss Basbanyo? That's my family name when I was single. Where is Miss Basbanyo? And then some of my classmates calling me, and you are calling at the dance office. And then I go to there, and then one of my teachers says, "Oh, can you bring this money to the bank?" And I was shocked, and then I said, "Okay, I can." But in fact, I didn't experience how to do deposit in the bank, and then I asked somebody in there.
right. Well, that says a lot about you and your character. You can see who the ones are trustable, the ones you can trust, the ones that are good. Um, I don't think the teachers would have given that money or trusted people like they
Students,
did you.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they must see in your eyes, in your heart, and the way you are in your
Maybe
academics
I was
that you are
thinking maybe
trustable.
from I was thinking maybe from my advisors because my advisor, he is always having a CI for us, and he knows that I am a working student.
Hmm.
He knows it, and then I guess he telling everyone. And in fact, I am working at their house. Uh, I am ironing their uniform together with the Mom Araki. That's the name of the person that I working when I was studying. And then when I was graduate at college, um, Sir Sir Araki, he recommended me one of the biggest uh, what is this air diagnostic shop, and I am repairing the hearing aids of seamen and some other rich people because one hearing aid is cost of 50,000 Philippine money. And then I've been working there for 6 months, and then I decided to going to the Manila to experience the life in Manila.
Hmm.
So I didn't go back in that working place. And then I decided to going here in Hong Kong. And then when I come back in the Philippines, I got married. And then it makes my life pretty hard because my job is not, my earning from my job in the Philippines is not really big. It's just enough
Tama.
only for a one person.
Tama.
So it's pretty hard for me. My husband has no work.
Hmm.
Uh, it's very hard to survive my family. But well, uh, we survive at least. But well, we just experience a pretty hard kind of life,
Right.
you
Well,
know.
I'm Koyan. Is she?
Excuse me just a minute, but I don't mean to interrupt,
Uh-huh.
but this stream has been going on for 3 hours and 52 minutes,
4 hours.
almost 4 hours. So that's why I'm interrupting. It's getting close to 4 hours. Now, if
Okay.
you want, we can end it right at 4 hours.
Okay, we
Okay.
will. We will. I know you need to going to sleep and Sir Mercury
Well,
too.
it's not about me needing to sleep. It's about the fact that, if you go over 20 hours, then
Mm.
you're going to get billed.
Okay, okay.
StreamYard's going to bill you.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, we
Thank
can pick
So,
it
you.
no,
up.
I'm not muting my mic, Emily. I'm sitting here listening and I'm enjoying the conversation. But it's getting close to 4 hours, and StreamYard will charge you
Yeah,
Right.
if
I
you go over
know.
20 hours within a month's time. So
Okay.
it's about the cost factor. I don't want her to run over that 20 hours in a month's time because I don't think MK's got the money to, you know, fork
How
out for paying for
how much
StreamYard.
is the overcost?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I would have to research all that.
Okay.
I mean, even when I'm doing a stream, I use the free version, and
Right.
Uh-huh.
yeah, yeah,
Fine.
yeah. Emily says,
But
and
you
I
know
guess
what? I
Bruce
really
unmuted his
enjoying
mic
talking with
whenever
Sir
he yawns.
Mercury.
I'm not
Well,
yawning.
we'll have to pick it.
Next Sunday, next Sunday, Sir Mercury. I don't know if I have still have an hour. How many hours that I have left uh, from the
Well, I'll
free
have to look at
choice?
it after
Okay.
the stream ends. That's the only way I can get in there is I'll have to go into the billing and see
Okay.
what, and I'll have to look at it then.
I really enjoying talking with Sir
Yeah, well,
Mercury.
I have a lot to say on that because I have experience, and
Yeah.
I love the Philippine people, and I have so many questions for MK
Yeah.
on her
Well,
side, and I'm sure she's got
you know what?
questions.
Yeah, yeah, and I mean, if I knew if I could go in there right now and look and see, I would. I don't know if I can get in there or not. Uh,
Mhm.
I don't know
yeah.
why it's. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can get in there.
Oh, they are enjoying right now.
That's nice.
Yeah, but Sir Mercury, I really enjoy talking
Here.
to you because everything I am relate with it, and of course I am learning, and
Okay.
it's
Well,
too
you're
funny.
fine. You're fine. I mean, it just says the free plan is limited to 20 hours a month, and it says here 5 hours and 22 minutes used of 20 hours, and it resets again on the 21st, which is in a little over a week. So, I mean, if you want to keep going, that's fine. It sounds like you've got plenty of time. I think if we add the time that's being used this evening, which is getting
Mm-hmm.
close to 4 hours, you're still not going to be close, you
Okay.
know.
I don't know.
So if you want to
Yeah,
keep
but
going, I mean, it's up to you. It's up to
yeah,
you.
we will.
It's
I guess we will end the streaming and we will continue next
Okay.
Sunday.
Well, if there's any overcharge, Castellanico, it's my fault.
No,
well,
it's
no,
Uh,
it's
not.
not anybody's. It's nobody's fault. It's
We
not.
are
We're
just
not blaming.
enjoying.
Nobody's pointing
We're just
fingers.
enjoying Sir Merc. We're just enjoying
But yeah, I
anyway.
mean, we're enjoying this. I'm certainly
yeah.
enjoying. I'm learning. You know, and
Yeah,
I'm
we're
one that
just
I
talking
probably
about
do
the
need to learn more about
what. Yes,
the
what I
culture and
yeah, culture, the characters,
Well,
whatsoever.
in my experience, each province has a different culture. From
Yeah, you're right.
when I
In
first
our
started in the Philippines to going to Pampanga in
mm,
Metro Manila, I lived Canta Pasig. I lived all over the Philippines. Each place is different and different
yeah,
attitude.
in our
And
own place, when you are eating, if you are not asking someone to eat, that is rude kind of attitude.
tama, tama. Alam ko
Rude.
yan.
yeah.
It's
Kain na
very rude.
tayo. You always say,
You,
kain na tayo.
even they are not eating,
But
you need to tell them
Wah.
because
Oo.
but
it shows that you are very respectful.
Being respectful. Tama.
Yes.
okay,
Yeah.
Tama means true.
we
What
can
she's
let
saying is true.
we can
Yeah.
let the stream go just as long as you guys want to go. Okay. And if I
Shooting star
start
guys,
yawning,
punch them
Emily, I
out.
will put my picture back up here and let you see me yawn so you can start counting.
Oh, come on. Hey. Well, Emily's got Adrian Gibson where she says, Hercules, Hercules. Now we got you. We can say Pinocchio, Pinocchio.
Oh yeah.
Just rattling your raspberries, big guy.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
life is good, and I love the Philippines. I love the Philippine people. I love you guys, and I appreciate y'all. And thank you so much for letting me come up. MK, I appreciate you.
You're
I
welcome, Sir
appreciate
Mark.
Flexi, uh, Shooting Star. I appreciate
Yeah, shooting
Emily.
star.
Yeah,
Shooting star is just like a family to us. All of my sisters knows him so much.
Mabute. Mabute.
Yeah,
That means good, uh, Bruce. Mabute is good.
Mabute?
Mabute.
both it's good.
Mabute.
He's
Okay.
writing, he's jotting.
Oi, Shooting Star. Matamis puso mo. You have a sweetheart.
He's jotting.
Oh
Ah,
boy.
funny.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you and I one night should get together, Bruce, and have a little bit of a Tagalog lesson. I'm not perfect. I'm not fluent. I just
Oh, I
have
know.
fun.
But at
Well,
I
least you would be Sir Mercury. At least shooting star learning a lot from you.
Yeah, and
I guess he's jotting down right now.
yeah,
well,
no.
actually, I haven't written down anything, and I hope I can retain this. I probably need to be writing it
Wow, you
down.
can remember.
Well, we should do that.
Oh
We're
boy.
we're old. We're matanda na. Matanda na. Walang utak. We have no brain left. But Bruce and I should get together and just one night just go over it, and I could do it on my stream, and everybody could come in, and if they have questions. Oh, did I lose everything? Everybody there? Did I get locked out? Oh,
No.
if we should even if I do a stream one night, and I wish I could have my wife, and she could correct me, but Emily, and if we could have Emily up and MK up, and if I say it wrong, my pronunciation is not proper. I got a
Oh,
grasp on it. I'm not
it's
fluent.
it's okay, Sir Mercury. We understand that because even us as a Filipino, sometimes our tongue is twist. We're not
Tama.
perfect.
Hindi
Yeah.
tawid na. Not straight. It's crooked.
just like just like yesterday when I say because Sean says that he is a vampire and I speak it like uh vampire.
Tama. Oh yeah, that's something I have to explain to Bruce. Uh, F's are P's and B's are V's, and you know,
You know
ah,
what, Sir Mercury? The reason
Emily
why
says
it
we ought to
becomes
have a
like that.
pajama party.
Pajama party?
don't invite
Party?
me. Don't invite me. I sleep naked.
Uh oh.
Just a warning. Disclaimer. Don't invite me.
We'll have to add something to the description once this thing's over.
No, I think very soon, once everything settles down for my wife and I, we've really been enjoying life and enjoying each other and our children. Now we're gonna get, families first. YouTube is second, and we're gonna try to get back
Yeah.
into it. And I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. So does Dara.
Sir Mercury, thank you so much for being here. I really enjoy talking to you. Every
Uh,
time you are at the panel, I always laughing. Same like my Scoot be safe.
are you laughing with me or at me?
Same, same start.
Trick question.
It's loaded.
Oh,
No.
and before the streaming ends, thank you so much, Shooting Star, for controlling the panel. He's the
Yeah.
one to
Oh
control the
yeah,
panel.
yeah, no
I
problem. Well, like
am
I say, now
using
we
my.
can keep going. I wasn't trying to say, hey, it's time to stop the stream. I was just questioning, do
Sure.
you want to
Well,
continue
you're
Nah,
or
looking
we
out
need
for
do
the
you want
best
to end this
interest.
because it's
we
yeah, it's at
we need
it's over
we need
4
you
hours
all.
now.
We need you all to rest. It's
Yeah.
very late over there in your
Yeah.
place.
Tama. Tama.
Yeah,
I do need to go to bed. I got to get up early. But
yeah,
great talking to you
yeah.
guys. Appreciate Shooting Star and MK.
It's
Um,
good to see you again, Merc, and
no, thank you.
always enjoy having you up on the panel.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And
You're
Thank you so
welcome.
much,
Emily,
Sir Merck. Sis
you're
Emily.
welcome.
Yeah,
You're welcome. So, good night. We love you. God bless. And
yeah.
take
Good
care,
night,
Emily,
Merck.
MK, Shooting Star.
Yeah,
Mark King,
yeah.
thank you for the information. I really like the information on the vehicles you gave me tonight. I'm going to look into that. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Sir Marking, for being here. And Sis Emily, I know. Thank you so much. I love you, sis. Thank you so much, Shooting Star. You're always helping
Oh,
me.
you're welcome. Oh, you're
Oh
welcome.
my gosh.
You're
Uh,
welcome,
and
darling.
Sir Mercury, Sir Mercury, say hi to Dara.
Sige, sige.
Uh,
Magtulog siya na. She's sleeping
okay,
now, but
okay.
no, that's one thing. I almost said Inday. You're not older than me. I'm
Inday.
older. Yeah, I'm older than you are. I almost said Inday, but okay.
Okay.
Ingat, ingat lagi. We appreciate everybody here.
Ingat. Ingat kayo.
And God.
Ingat kayo. Ingat kayo. It means take care. Bye. Good night, Sir Mercury. And good night, Shooting Star. Thank you so much.
You're
Next
welcome.
Sunday, same time and same channel. MK Show TV Love to React.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
I'm gonna teach.
Okay.
I'm gonna teach Bruce a Tagalog song. Maybe we'll sing like "Dahil Sayo" or something. We'll sing it in Tagalog.
What
Maybe in
kind of
like
song? What kind of song, Sir Mercury?
"Dahil Sayo." We got to teach him a slow song first before we get into the other
Yeah,
ones.
yeah, I guess that is Dara's favorite.
Hindi
Uh,
ali. That's Kuluguran Daka. It's Kapampangan.
ah, okay.
And
Kalugurang ganda ka. Kalugurang taka. Uh,
or we can sing Dayang Dayang. I don't know. Bruce and I'll sing soon. We'll figure that out. We'll
actually,
collaborate.
Okay.
dayang is not a Philippine
It's Malaysian.
song.
It's
Yeah, it's
Malaysian.
a Malaysian. It's not
Oh,
a
alam
Philippine
ko
song.
yan.
It's a Malaysian. That is
Oo.
not our word.
Oh,
But it's this song is pretty trend in the Philippines.
yeah. But I was just trying to be cute. Now I'm all nahiyat na. Okay. God bless. I'll let you guys go.
Okay.
Take care.
Bye
Love yous.
All right.
bye.
Bye
Okay. God bless
bye.
everyone. God bless Shooting Star.
Okay. Yes. God bless you too. And I will go ahead and end the stream now. Everybody. Uh,
Bye.
yeah. Take good care. And bye bye.
Bye. Only my hand you can see it.
I like I like that. Do that one more time, MK. Oh,
All
okay,
right.
everybody. Bye bye.